and all public lands over which the state's ownership or control has been relinquished, and the conditions of the release and relinquishment. Cecilia Abenadapa. It will be recalled that in July, the OSP commenced investigation in respect of suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses regarding large amounts of money, mainly in foreign denominations, and other valuable items involving Ms. Cecilia Abenadapa, a former Minister of Sanitation and Water Resources, and her spouse. It will also be recalled that the office took several steps, including freezing Ms. Dapa's bank accounts and investments, and seizing large sums from the residence of Ms. Dapa and her spouse. It will further be recalled that upon the refusal by the High Court to confirm the freezing and seizure orders, the office re-seized the cash sums and refroze the bank accounts and investments and applied to the court again for confirmation. The matter is still pending. It will be further recalled that the investigation became cross-border and transboundary upon the claim by persons of interest that part of the seized cash sums was transported into the jurisdiction from the United States. For that reason, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI, of the United States became involved in a collaborative investigative work with the OSP on the matter. The investigation has been largely aimed at determining the sources of the large cash sums. Members of the press, we have had the benefit of 5 months of investigation, and the circumstances of the case are clearer to us. The investigation appears to show that parts of the case are in the province of money laundering and structuring. The OSP does not have a direct mandate in respect of money laundering. Therefore, the office will be inviting in law enforcement agencies that have a direct money laundering mandate for collaborative work in respect of those parts of the case. And as we also await the outcome of the FBI investigation in the United States. Members of the press, almost a year ago, in a radio interview, I posed the question whether we are ready to fight corruption. This question had nothing to do with the preparedness of the OSP. It had everything to do with all of us, every citizen and resident of Ghana. I proceeded to answer the question with an unhappy outcome. It seemed to me then that we were not ready to fight corruption, and I tabled reasons for my conclusion. Chief among them being our collective tendency to largely remain silent, or at best render half-hearted commendation when anti-corruption agencies proceed against persons we dislike, and mercilessly tear to shreds the agencies when they repress corruption in respect of our associates. I do not intend to pontificate. However, I have to say this. We must uphold our institutions and strengthen them, especially our law enforcement agencies. We should not take the relative peace and security we presently enjoy for granted. Globally, we live in very troubling times, and we must guard our small slice of heaven at all costs. Members of the press, the OSP must be supported in this work. Should the OSP fail, Ghana would utterly lose the fight against corruption, with its attendant erosion of our democracy. Allow me to pose the question again. Are we ready to fight corruption? May God bless us all. May God bless Ghana.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Well, I know that Asante has gained a lot of experience. Asante is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asunyi sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and so ne shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
That's na me fa kunya wasu encha etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but be permisa amrenti me sam munu adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yenua Gary Nimakwe omrenimfo ye mana kwaba na emana ha lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say
boko Omanhene de say
onyame adom bibia aye kama. Well, lawyer thank you so much. Medasipi.
Ma mini kai Ekosiisen ma muti nkwa na no and you nyamwa yɛde ahyɛ mo adwuma pa mo ayɛ ne award ma moanya megye de paa sɛ ɛyɛ adanseɛ sɛ ɛkɔsi sɛn asɛmpa mo nso Ghana ebi ma menkɛbe no mo pia mo ma ɛkɔ ni titru sɛnea mode aka nkasa yɛ adwuma ebiaa ɔwɔ ebiaa ɔtete aseɛ na nsɛm bi tu kwan ɛkɔ ne nam America New York abɔnten taxi a mefaeɛ na nipa ko wɔtie ɛkɔsi sɛn ɛwɔ taxi no emu ɛyɛ me nwanwa nanso ne nyinaa ka ho di ɛna yɛabɔ mo aba so ama mo abosobɔdeɛ no awurade wɔnhyira mo na ɔmmoa mo amen a ɛwɔ yɛ ne mu na
Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante what I say what carry I want
why outdated I just say fufu adiachi so no
it be keke no
we are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana,
changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Asante Omanhene Asante what I say what carry I want
yes Omanhene Asante.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
I didn't kind of match here more team, you know, so campaign the idea was in you see, you go so your boy, see the make us a cow mupa first in the Nanka assembly elections, Kawaka and Kakedim, but because of delegates now, about to Yakotraba, we could take 2,000 wages, 50 million, amount of Piania Bresica. It is saying, who contest, you wouldn't say, what the idea, and I would get Ubia Pesa or Jiska, in Tiama assembly, you see the cow. All because of say, is it the GDN is in go for HSA about one matua Mumba Subia also in Tina Sadia before say the Twamano and before say the baby crab bono. It's a woman be Bikakra and Sana Wayama. In Tiama, you see the assembly elections Nankas a canning by the city of Kawmupa. Make us a bet me ever grew 50,000. So the canning boomer ever grew 50,000. Yabayajumano, the Omo de Mwami, say it drew a Benada on Betwabanama. Now Yabayajumano, Abwa Kurunama, do not so or me any other of the fun into my prefer. A couple of elections, it depends. And I said, the Nipane and a bachelor's of Boka and I said, Omoka. Remember what I say, may Jinoma, a man for that, I don't know. May Boka, dear, name me Moka, as a meditation, pants and any panning Grunkudi. May Boka, I will a small mason at the mamma my phone. The Tennessee, if you answer, will be a no conference spending in the car. Will be person what any DNA, actually, will be person what any DNA, a buoni pana, when you switch. Sana, a bidiot here. And yes, if you will Boka, now what they ako two boots, and I say, or Boka, I lawing call for say, and also the other call for say, or Monto Abamano. Obama Crumis is here, Miama Jatuno Hoso. May I say me, baby, Miama Jatuno Hoso, say, school, Diana, Ewohono. I say, Miam Budan Gui. Guso ame Messi my bosso as is a pressing crown by watching an Saturday in 3 days time no be on be dan ho to me enti enu nyina ya kabonibia na wo hwe me di American me nyina say me boka na de agidin di ato ho na me de abo me man for na mom nye wood buying
ana Kwabena bisia where side of you kojo bisia sa aso na you want the other side opposite when you flip it so the message no when you flip it you see say utimi hu oba but ni ye bia say bema such a person no susum na tini mu na mani ye nipa no sa susum no na ye nipa no na di peduane tina ho no ni different etini ni ye bia no such a person no wo say na kono nyina oyoba na kono nyina ye na nyonko oba e na oyebema na kono nyina ko ebema ba na say the sooner tini mu no eye oba su ni tino opebema wa hwa won tiase so we need to take time and understand people but when you can say be when you can and say your body houses are producers animal your prison cells so are producers animal na samra ya mose mode be ya mose obi ya mbachi na tumi na anyebia o madwene ho se o mochiri pam de ne beko hen o mochina so obi akwa bibi wadi akwa sa bema ne bema akoda na ya chip sankofo na ye be special cells sa special cells no ye chiwa oba ba kodem bema ba kodere ne makoka ho so na meche no o no ba na da bema ne no kaka oba ho anase ye de bema ne kaka bema na o mo says on the dano. And I said the man can man no more a man who dano. You see, okay, see people don't understand because maybe who because in Pano, Adia Wini, when my man and I chin and I got to make myself. Oh, it's a woman as Jamestown. Oh, yeah, you want to introduce more people into it. So are you solving a problem or you are worsening the situation? But I didn't because of parliament. I've been observing. As a minority, no, a person who pushes us the majority, no, we don't do that kind of politics with this kind of stuff. Sasubano Moyeno, and papa. To be can I say, exactly, I say, I said, oh, best be over casting be an answer Kakubiano. Yes, I will come or so ye be. Asema Oslakaye about sex toys. So no, you can't criminalize sex toys. Hey, let's say so. You see, common sense. should they criminalize sex toys? Obi eyusu kakumba. A man be bumsu kakumba.
You know, you know.
First no musu. Kwadu no musu. And I say musu
and the horizon. What betena catch.
So, etino enema eno naso benya sex toy no there. Why should they criminalize sex toy?
No, kakumba de kakakano ni mari.
Ana pentwa no musu. Pentwa na musu. So you see, we have to broaden kakra. I say emotions.
No, in broadening it, we also should be mindful of our cultures.
Culture, they say about it. Name culture, no so evolve. What I mentioned, culture evolve.
What we believe in as a country, our identity is very important.
Are you not a Ghanaian? You are still a Ghanaian. So for phone, the Obaja, you know, this would be Chinese form. And I know, so I know just what's a sound culture.
Now, Omanhene, technically, what do you believe? What do Ghana believe? Ghana, what do we believe?
But so saying, you know,
there be me bizarre question and Kansas here. Me say, what do we believe
in terms of what
as a nation? So, guys, you believe in your culture? Yeah,
mokro
number one.
Yeah, need to so bane or bar in share.
Emran da hodida.
Bear money, bear men.
And we say Mrane da hodida. That to Parliament to say, yeah, Mrasa or Bana, near the Kahwa catcher and say, Sabo to we, omu to me, Eddie Yawam Hunima, Eddie Shishamu, into the Yanfanka who say yin free. Yanfanka who say, any wow, obey you crown to me Kotosa IDNB. Now, on Sunday, say, sex toys, Anna. Mubizom, a man, the Omudi or Missani, and a sex toy. So there are things that we are wasting the brain of the people in this country. I was say you didn't come.
They quite sad that
we don't need, because you see, for another topic now, you be an apalukan or say your person your council so your majority there, your person we are uncomfortable. It is that topic you can't want someone also no say someone okay. Huh? No create bien and ya dia awsem ran kra nipa ne bedi so. Huh? Omo kan the lubricants nyina kan ho. Na man na omo di 45 eco 50 no. Omo bag to for my lubricants e wom. Omo say big parliament. Omo ni minority side.
Okay, KY jail.
Oh, the media. Listen, don't waste time. My first way may a topic crown farm account.
Let's discuss lithium and then chas.
Na udia, once say ye make sure say ye mbra etia gay and lesbian a young Janian fanto. Na what can I do baby? I say mra be pass some pass. I fed them with the bag of same so your baby discuss sex toys. Huh? Me say then there's a natural ones. I no. So be a kwakutwa woman not the rubber fa huni adia. Tama you so na unim say tama na yisu so na ball en say dan je popular. So unim say na ye de sa rubber na obo dua ho ana ya maman. Huh? Now they are ball. A solid football than anything else. Who be that? So ko so who be? Amon ball. Na no so say rubber na say wa ko na no movement mu betwa rubber we Ghana nyina to egu. What I say, there are some things, Mestre, Parliament, they have a lot of work to do. And the baby you do. And then come on, say ye dear, say boy your mind. And yes, I'm come win. If minority have anything to bring it as an alternative way to help the government. Masa. Now Kwabena I'll be seeing
the Christian community is listening.
Christian community. Mr. Christian community. No ko bisa who say ene enkomo ayedie ha any baby a sa emra kwadwo kan se o ma ejirejina kwa o da me teach legon ha opa edu anwumre a fa sa kwan no e ma de gu ho no mo no se woni bo bia no na tinu notice on wall a ko camera chomo video wom na ma Sunday 7 o'clock 8 o'clock ha 10 o'clock churches so woni ma from kokohwe. So when you have a economic sorry them. What are you telling me? parliament na yede ba no mu so mu need some cartel so man say to sa na mo we ni mu tu kwan. So and yes can o ka tell me say we dey na kan what's it
the Christian community.
The Christian community. Aso for no no bi o ka tell me say ni ma na mo ye mo anya ye nyina di ho bagim no that time no ye dey no come
Chairman Kojo Boate me das
that those are the issues.
What's wrong with it? Okay,
do you understand?
So be a worry.
Right. Enti enone ye culture no ena ye how to put some sanity into the system about it. Say sabi Nyankopon an wo yamba Africa for nothing. Yenso ye wo role bia esese ye present it to the world. Ye die ne ye culture. Your cultures and your traditions are over the years. So if we see,
so you think outright we should say we should reject it? Me and yes, our conversations with
for me, I think that is what we should do, so that we can make a strong statement to the world. Say, as Africans, for that matter, Ghanaians.
Okay.
Yes, so this is what we are presenting to the world.
Okay.
Say, Momo Penny say, yes, so what the answer you pay. This is how we also want it. It is the way a Momo Jamo Diamana ya the any be enya access into Momo Diano. So how soon I answer the any be yen per se your man Emma ya say no. Because if we allow these things to happen, Omanhene already know the porn environment.
I know.
Look, some of us we've played there before. Do you understand? We know what it is. And when I sit with my kids, I chat on these lines with them. Say, what you phone ya ukute? Oh, mami fine, me jare, mami a video as I'm taking my bath, and I'm a jare me kuto mami no for naked, me jina mirror and him. Let me take a picture of myself in my nakedness. All of that. Now we chat that phone. So let me make a 30-second video of myself. Now we chat that. And then one day now the sound of your phone is not working. Nah, Odiama be so my phone no is a volume no jumantin pacho mami. And those boys, they know the value of those pictures. Into quite the first thing they do, they will download every data on your onto their laptop. That's the first thing they do before they start their repairs. So we also upload rules and then the amount. Imagine all those pictures ending up. So there are people walking across this country. Ghana have a whom nipa be or more nakedness on porn sites. People of prominence. They didn't intend to send their own porn pictures there, but out of these little mistakes, their pictures are there. So whenever I'm talking to my girls, and I have 5 of them, so whenever we are discussing, these are the subjects. We deal with it, because look, this picture is going to live on that space for life. Tino, please, we cannot let the country go on autopilot. A stitch in time, they say.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The DIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Kwabena Asante, what can I say? What carry on? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante, Omanhene, Kwabena Asante, Omanhene, Kwabena Asante, what can I say? What carry on?
Thursday, December 14, 2023. Bidomiri na yeda trade and ponyankopon asese odi enen so acha ya high Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedieno ana yede bro. Ya tena kopem se nonsia ebo ede apai mu na fe me ne watu nkwanta apai oprekope. But we aseda sonko ne de ma trade and pon so odi enen so acha gradually we are getting to the last days for the month of year 2023. Mejidi say also the new may go akwem say the beya bibia be kama e de amount. And anyway, komodo do na nkasa e wo honom na do na ye menu mienu nkomo ezese enya entiase bi na ne nyina ne be wiase ne Ghana edin konim. Inti wo kan be menso me kan be ana ye chichire Ghana kopem se no nsia ebo apem and beyond. At any point in time bia obenya akwanya se wo dwene Ghana ho no say Oma Ghana insusua ne adwene pa etimedi wanim ka. That's why biribi ada no menya akwanya me catch say e baabi ani ho a etise Ghana so Ghana ni a otia say you are a proud Ghanaian nti nioma efa tu ho achene no kwedi any prepare your obeprema Ghana na it continues to be very relevant and key. So you Ghana need this year mapankwa dia magana ende wakoma so bribia da se udi Ghana hon komo ana o ya dia bo Ghana ana obo Ghana ho bra mananya dia eyasim hia na de impuntu ni enkanko ene inkranche edeba. Give Ghana that opportunity, that pride, you know. Na Ghana unsampa also we are proud of Ono Amagana. Anyway, Enyamekwana Matinasi show is put together by the solid team Abribiada on this Edumedi Itimidi Brain and is led by Dominic Kisieboa, Lawyer Chung, Dr. Jackson Kezia, Ekwia Boachua Iadom, Anna Fe Philippo Sebons technically, Mohammed Nini team and Swasia so Kwanson Kusukra. Enyamekwa Onugusu say Ede Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 Edinburgh. Yewo Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, Anesawo Angel Cola, Kingdom Herbal, your Synthesis Tank, Kingdom Real Estate, and EcoBank Ghana. Yes, also was SNIT, ZPay, Access Bank, and DBS, and Chelsea Papa Ifye. Send you a quick album say Monday to Friday, Yemfa Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. Yemfa Emrel. Na mena yenuanum so amono amanone na biribiada ebi ho mo time difference so mo jebre na mo tiehwe. We are so grateful. Sa so yenuanum so amowo eye Ghana hanso ye da mo ase mo so madaje mo je editiehwe eye Ekosiisen dwumadie. Eno achi so no mamenka o say obetima be a part of the show and akwaya wade for the next 10 minutes. If we say na ye hye na abobo so bebre for the next 10 minutes 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Community concerns now so be a obutubia na de ekoso opotem wodwumam wasoye eye omansi honom na odi atudwa metimi a share that experience na quickly but enkoma we yebegina so di park ese pa no eye nei lithium honkoma abeto eye edwa wa tie bi mesome tie bi wona enim de ekasa yenso a yentiase yi enso e kire adwene yenso ye o my Ghana adehye enso igusu e kire adwene nyina se adwene na eto na akoye kesene enawie eye the National Democratic Congress so central function mu ne eye release bi omde aba yebeje bre ne akenkan nyina e de amount na no achi ne nso ma ka say na ya wade Minerals Commission forms ba betnas na any edin komo. I am strongly believing say yen komo with Minerals Commission about lithium komo na yati ye ho asi eno achi yera Samejemfi, the National Communications Director for the NDC, and so Tenase is a conversation around lithium. Almost natural krata, how anything to any abebresa, sa share. Yani jumeku yakwe yanhwe ne antenetina o my Ghana ya antenati ya ehun sunsanso a enye papa ede ebebrem. But as we count down to the month of Christmas no bribia da mekao se uto ade enne due pa ye obonya bosu minimum so ebra ede expire ne key ebra ede expire ne very 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 key. Enipa dodo na nkasa ne omom de abadwa so moton ebi ohonoma na aka nafu abaye edu ana miensa ana se enan na afri dwa so etibo hunu na ntempa na mo pia gudwom saa ne bo no so no na omoye no bibia ho no basa mese obi a wo tonioma for Christmas especially your drinks no monye careful dodo na no if you count down almost about 3, 4, 5 days na fi ajiegu timesremo don't dump those items ewo fee na hwe ebi won so ahyansode afemfa mo no either some de bia fam so anoma wa awai ebi won so e okasa bi ma onte hwe ase etimesre se yenia ye kodwa so akodi dwa for Christmas no is a Christmas no wan dodo na be pf maba no enipa dodo na as a result of the anom ne de edi no so we should be mindful of this Christmas and everyday life adia ibedia ana ebe noma ebenya nsunsuanso bone e oni padua no so traffic situation ne de eni wo kwanse me ka kire mejiri se be bia wutie mi free bia no the traffic situation no every blessed day ekoso yere time a driver for be continue a display indiscipline a driver for be a continue a chika na etwi hye no kwan ensem fataso yesre moto for pragia for kanse aboso kan macho for nyina no muni mraso muni hye so said ye be ya mun kofi for the shoulders of the road na fi enkofa confusion bia enfambre madaroma muni mrano so if say enyoma a driver for ni binum no eda na di in terms of how mo kan mo share no asefim ahomte na ha adwin yi pa enkwanhia keten ahase eyi ni ti wo enkrankroduma nti efutuo ni nyina ne se entwema road safety authority kra mambe kasansa one kasa be your best security person obeboa amasa sintone ne mere nyina no eso atimi ate anase every oprekope edi amao yeah, dynamic say community concerns 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 and which is my main cause and komobi bekoso and no than komobi koso Ghana yemra shebedwem nemnyam for Eric Opoku or the same to dra about premix fuel and the best fish farmer no and enyoma bia enonso ya hwani anti e ho ase a Ebenian so bonny on matters of fish pricing this Christmas as a result of lapses via Abba. We'll be privileged to be talking to ranking member here Eric Opoku, the minister, and also the Fisheries Ministry so maybe it's how comes in so or no train come. So it's so packed, but me more sakwanyano baby abutu we bia na person be din komo bia no. Number 0302 216545 na watimi dia bre am yetimi ni wabosa enkomo no. Good afternoon apom to say hello good afternoon. Unfortunately let me say ya home pacho good afternoon apom to say hello good afternoon. Yes sir.
Yeah, yes sir. Again, when you can say through from Korea.
Again, mo wadar ma etiu.
Yo, we am chiao. Won for Juma papa. Mr. Ofigi na me fan charge ke General Secretary. Mbapa Obama NDP abana President Lado. Uba ye ko mu a ofan Korea, Juma mo yere nyadi makefua. Ena ko do Francis, ono so amanfu mo ba me dindin. Ofigi wo Abdulkumanov, o mu nyira beboa. Ya mi kan nyina ne say, ye ha ofan Korea ha no. In fact, dollar wa ba, you need dollar tension. Bola chance eli bola gum e binchi area ya mabora mfutuku basa especially kube forum enya gana anka nje di kube ya kwan o de ase hwehwe bua de se potwo suna ewo ona te yenya bibi nye entino mu ni hwehwe gum basa won enti ebesere mumre bola chance wa na yemfa bola ni ni kisa pa dia wonti anto bola ni na bola ni di kwa gugu
Ofanko efa pote na oka ho asemi.
Ofanko beri asem na making. Ofanko beri asem na making.
All right, Medasi P. Good afternoon. Apom to say. Yes sir, it's you. Baba Lamini it's you.
Incoming MP Elsuma Prince you are editor in Yakupo Insurance and Honorable Teresa Lada Winnie, or Kakuino MP, review movie and Yakupo Insurance Women. Once on my me engagement concern, I made about a year with. You best see the president in Kufuado and then about me and in the MP for yes, do so, a yard or so. Do so, a yard or so. On my in then I make us a bring Uber soon new station. Yanti Asempa oja ahye yen stores be 4 atua so e wo sunu new station ya hye nyama bebre ubo ma akasa me shop a me ye fashion room ubo me nimu nyina ahye because denti dunso ama ya hye nyama bebre aye japade bebre asai ye be sire president ne kufa wo man ye adwuma nti ye be sire light bill odi ba ye tua wo se light bill wo so nti mu di prepaid ba nti se mu bo prepaid mu sebi mu choko am fa so mo bo a mu kwase nyama e me kuso kase ndre ni be mu de ka e na ben wo man ni ye be sire and my second concern ye be sire president ne kufa de MPP ye yutu na ye tisunu ye bofo ne ma me no mu brefit ye nda achimu nti sende ya bre fikret na sende ye ko ye sese ma me mo bituma hwen na so wo fa sa aka na wo fa sa aka na so ko ya ba fa so o de kababa a ye ma me ne bofo no mo bituma fodo wo so bituma hwen na ba ne den ende na sinya na o di school bai na de chin 2 days 3 days sen ko to nyama ne ko school e ba ne den ye ko fa sa aka no e bi mo be no da ma ye na ha me pam e ha me ye mre so ye for school to 4 pe so president ne gufo no ne MPP fo ye for schools ba ko 11 akola be no grade 41 45 na akola we di ko school inti da cha akola ba ye ni patitiru awo man ga na so ba be ye me boss a wuti siri o be ma be ye tese wo yesire MPP front me boy inti ne pese ye fight na John Dramani mama it's na 24-hour economy no papa yi ba ye yutu mu bia ye rescue ti fe nyeduma ye inshallah John Dramani mama 24-hour economy ye be ye djuma pa ne ya ye ne ya den ya so man ga no bia all
right, yeah, that's it. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Good afternoon. My name is Joseph. We are PRO for Landlords Association, Ablikuma Abasi.
We are PRO for Landlords Association, where for?
Ablikuma Abasi.
Ablikuma Abasi.
Atuan.
What's that?
Some time ago, my friend said 1 month me friend Ekosiisen community concerns and I made it to say Ablikuma Abasi ye kwan ye gata omon breji and so pa me rank for them and ye issue up to now ye nipa born water ewo Ablikuma Abasi city gate thank God after me call no ye nya numerous calls Emma MP no ebe try and say boss or betu one more na program ni Ekosiisen the feedback ni say as I speak to you now MP na e friend honorable Afrifa no wetimi atu anamo akwakutuaka say omonfa emma yensu omako Ghana water nti ye chairman I friend me so say atu anamo akọ Ghana West ampara akubisa oba bitiaka and necroma fresh on beba about taking measurement near daddy. But ye last a year ye gatano from Boko the pussy in Sakinanu. Ga West for it meet a dredge Boko na be see new station. No maja new station Ekosiisen Sakanamu. Esan say almost your hoye gas central ga West mum the gas central mum na dredge e be see new station. No almost your hoye ga West 4 day. 2 years to 3 years in you got West 4 and the dredge. I'm a home na gata na yet and then cafe it's a lot of gata. I'm not tell you as I speak to you now. You so pon the bridge no cry one new station. Fast achemu achemu nti dro imrese awu kofi no na you fear wo no man se abobọ na anwa go nti wo twom ade se wo tua 1 cedi 2 cedi 5 cedi ansa na mama o twom nti next ra wo say honorable Clement wa yebi but one bomodin because MP no we nya najima minister assembly una yes on yes ajima ya throw numerous petitions upon MC up to now it's not done yet kwani so so mon ye nti edawasi.
All right, yeah, that's it. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Good afternoon, Omanhene. Hello.
Yes, sir. Meet you.
Oh, okay. Omanhene, the pacho. Official pa.
I think ko embetuye.
Amen. Oh yeah, dear. If I'm going to first, I'm gonna call man. Now, Omanhene, the concern in Argentina from Winneba Junction to Shegro to Mensacrum. A quite yet back to Sacra. I'm going to come out to a Caguna West. Aguna West is MPP and a TCC. A MPP seat. Because MPP, wake up and say, we're 2 times. But I couldn't NDC in OD or being cool. Is I don't know, why me charge say, yeah, MP no. So when you on to lobby, then you to me, I want my dream woman, Jesse.
Ediano, I do know what Jesse.
Send a queen, I hear for the past, but I say, well, 2-way crumble, how many times you want to know?
And 2% Diana Campini.
On lobby keke. On lobby what's on 2 times.
When was the last time? When was the last time on the MP didn't come about Quino?
MP crumble, what's your crumble?
Our constituency, baby.
Only Agro West. Agro West. I was your Kwamao, Agro West.
Now, I had an Alcasa MP, and the MP or not constituency. Sometimes, most of my humpty. Mobile from Mama. I don't know the kind of interest that you always want to serve, but we had like a constituency our team, member of parliament, no. Is this real? Yeah, no, real, Kakra. Sometimes we put up too much of it. It's not good. Now, members of parliament, or more office, constituency. So don't let us do that to all of us. Train it. Open puntu. O sere member of parliament say. Onyere ne hona na ndu dwam na onfa sem puntu ne mrew.
Yes sir.
Na emwa. Na ya samfia hono na oma ana onyesi no. You know, we should stop that. Ghana for do na ye pesa. Yeah, open puntu Janto member of parliament man na so nti say enu nti na obeye mu kandifo no monka say ono beye kwan no nemo onfa kwan a na yonkofo nyina afa so bi no say won kasa omo bro mo ase nti wo kire no yeah so and don't compare say kwan don't compare. All right, but that's it.
But Michelle, of 7 years, your man will share appointment crumble.
Ebinimako 24, Kohomo constituency. Of course, you need to push. Me not here. I have for a certificate. Me the annual sine ebu akamisim. As your member of parliament, so as here, as a coso a draw my attention. Say omo mere yone koso basa dia. Enso be fire ho adwene. So that's the best thing.
Me Chinese say on the corporate into obetuma or 1 year more.
Okay.
On the corporate one year. So NDC for a strong candidate
okay.
She'll be in trouble.
All right. That's it for loving your community. Good afternoon, Apunti say.
Omanhene.
Yes, sir.
Collins the way through Baboli. Collins Municipal.
Okay.
I'm here with you for I'm here, Doctor. Many other mamma, you lady kind. Let's say, MP, any your chief executive. Share Omanhene, you drip wine so free as so far, a best near Bamolo. You just wait, Mafia. Great than a drama, say, Guatano. Oh, see, Gota didn't come here. Gota now walk side, you know. Just a caterpillar, ne dear, my to me, I see. Now, the GIA, if I saw Ben, I was going to show say, Yakwa. Omanhene, Menu Casanano Yanni, the GU. I see we, you Jiquano so there, me can't crowd there in prayer line. So, it is just not say free cry, you just suffer so Ben was so.
A Kwabena Kawasami.
Amamone to Asufa to Amamone like what they ba municipal no hanewo and no temper do and yet building area got a banner but we are sure say private idea almost every room for temper.
Okay.
They see you put into the big of the city in foot and a point but almost just idea me say ya me who could say great than enough so I would you so. This one is soon to pet. Now, back to square one. I am a disaster greatness or my Japadia, a second ma, you did this. I, boka. Then to your boka, see if you have an isika, etofu the goon. It's about municipal nation. Edium, Omanhene, the last point I did with the Yami Pade Biameka. I say you to know you to give you to.
na de ye me ya ne say ye pe ejuma ade amayen a we bet you 5 years experience 2 years experience 3 years experience obiara wo hono ma hwe nipa bi wo hono ma yakopon amana duma chegi papa na so bi wa ko school edu na bi be ye DSS ana say HSS enam se wantimi nya akonya nto aso no ni bi egu ni tiri mu no adabraka itu ye best say sa level no say mo hwe nipa no so betinya ye nko ade a mo ye mfa no eno ni me how e wo me mu because I am a copy back me no me san wejumo but when him hwe betinya ma commentary mu hwam a wo beka si asimesi wo sa ami ko school bia commentary papa obetima
ma commentary
me kan da commentary mu
kotokone has bobo ma comment kotokone has bobo ma commentary meeting
kotokone has bobo me ma
commentary meeting
fine okay and Kotoko ni Asante Kotoko versus Accra Hasso Folk and ne Ampaye Edega Mama Mia your commentator man police Odro Party the Tabro man himself Adom 106.3 any affiliate Asempa 94.7 center referee George Walker referee George Walker was saying that ben the case in this one is a papa no tete atase kubenu obetima ji bona so that be is not possible referee still can continue the bobon ma go keep check what you born for a fantastic way but is so what you the kwani playmaker no ma 2 second man but on tete atase
why you from why you from why Kufia Japan when you Juma the why you from or on a commentary see the sun was last call any kobo chum I am no bona bas why you na mama mia no ka hello apom to say
hello
yes sir apom to say
nyame adom dry
do bibia e boko
o man so hard you commentary o man
na commentary na mama mia nko na mama mia
e commentary o man so onye hu mama
yeah
we second time am through
other meet you okay
akwa no ofrefri ni me ni program akwa no ofrefri esusu hu no akwa no kwashe ni store no man
what's why then
akwa no ofrefri hu mi se kugwa ni de dan ya hye ni na akwa no kwashe dan no man no one na ye mo dan ni awo jina ko kasa se awakwa wa man dan ya hye to bi ya onye de na on ka bi school e de won ko so o man ko ko school bi ni na I don't onye ni ba me ma ye mi repe obi enu wa ko government school obi e ko private school sha government school sha edi university ma sabi asa me me ba ti so bi aban show de na park wa ko no wa ye di na unko bi amfra TV so nka say politics obey it na sa on back at one.
All right wadaruma me dase why so team do adwencha ba mo amunya kwanya free na domini mo make sure say commentator mo ne be dijuma because nyoma wa kan ha awie de metiane mama mia why you for some akwanya wo ma no omo commentators nka why you for you no omo nka ho eti mama mia why ko kwa she wi afi na be ka say player ba kwa to form ya shada da ma has for the referee ni kra ho asemi hu ne ka anyway assembly elections ne ba so enti ma menka o bia na so referee a ma was assembly man for potential assembly man for na potem no mu didi o mo komo kama ene o mo kwa no o mo yi na chen bibia enti eno ye bedi ho komo ankasa yie pa ba ma menka say etobiri bi wo ho ma na se uhia in Kenya sonkubi anye bosia okobo anase ope obi anim nyam bi da bi sometimes o mama part o pa na kudi nkoma you know o ni kudi nkoma na o hwe na ope kakra bi aso ase dia movement a edin ye pa ti mama part machial nkoma access bank catch you know say freedom credit no dey bro say on hihie nyina ne say o dia ne say o access bank access bank one visa credit card no na amount this offer the flexibility of knowing you've got what you need eno achi no ebiribia na obunya sa kwanya na oni ombeto sa abasakom no there's a freedom plata bia wo so a biribia da enye bosia imputuprum ni Kenya bia na opefri Access Bank ono obetumanya no kwanso nkosokra Access Bank for menka wo say bomodia na nya Access Bank Visa credit card ne enne eboa de okogina baabi a imputuprum impeja bia yisika sem no omotumi boa kwanso nkoso bia na pese oti ase ye pa dia offer Access Bank for on 0302 74 2696 0302 742696 na onso atimi de wadwenkyere de atodwa de amay Access Freedom access more Access Bank more than banking edition so na oni ninkita ho na makoso aka say ene adwumaku a ye frɛ won DBS so kai se de fa dansie bia no a obo so bia no enchanse a ode bo so say ye DBS enchanse DBS one de hyehyɛ so nko agu akwa mama wa enei bra one bo on chance on bo dan so ama no na onso on de akyede so nko so de F wa so DBS se auto on chance ni free omon ma omo installment free of charge edition so hyehyɛ de ato every sabre kwa uni bia auto chance ya odi kobo dazo every DBS no free of charge edition so na wantimi a miss out apart from so in chance ya odi board down so free DBS no papa no ona e carry so mbesomo elsompa ama so dan etimi bibia timagina pampe san hyehyɛ kopem December ne de twa to okra mche December 31 no DBS toho na omabo odan so free of charge and fama so on cry number so free ni 0240 84 44 44 so on cry 0240 84 44 44 Kumasi so 050 600 41 41 so Kumasi 050 641 41 na watibi no nakasa takrade so 050 600 42 42 takrade 050 600 42 42 no watibi DBS for etimi edinkita ho kai hunu se sa eye ehihye a auto DBS a ye kobo dance free of charge dey amount kwa kopim December na wi yemche December 31 DBS Industries ye nyina ye kosoje tum se roofing papa fee and ehonom edition so Kingdom Home Real Estate and so kai was say na se open dan we bri anase kropona akwanya sonko na abeto ediama no de ma wono adankra no ene bia adankra no edan so kra ne se akwan ewo ho ensuo ho asem enkane ho asem anafe camera hodo a de afa estate ho nyina no se de bia twinkraje a ebihu ba bia afa na se esi no bambon so nsem de 247 wono ka se enti na Kingdom Home Real Estate se wono won ene di djuma de ma wono hyehyɛ ne dan so kra ne se edan bia woni ji won awoto say ye breed ni bi say ye cropon de ni bi no say utua ohamu nchemu aduonu anase adioso na woni de hyehyɛ ebegu akwan mu de amawo emfie mienu a interest bia enka ho woni ji ho so ne Kingdom for edinkita ho amche Kingdom Home Real Estate for edinkita ho number ofre no 055 96 71 144 055 5612611. My mean see number says be 055 9671144 and I said 055 5612611 na what you want Eddie Enkita ho DBS Kingdom Home Real Estate for say one of the baby o die so no wono etimi mane bem o kwanso nkosukra bedin kai da to anim se yebekọ na yakodi nkomo bebre kura ansa na ya sa betra se studio edi nkomo ene nkomo dodo na no fo adwe nkyere brain yebeken kai de amount lithium ho nkomo contract ya sign nkomo a epie free mo ba ɛyɛ mfasode de bre Ghana baby a yegiri se epo bi ho se yesane ne yie na ntiase timi ye adwuma nkasa baby a mente me ho ase obi ano afi kwan a se adwumaku omunya asaade kwan a omofa so omunya na ɛde ne mane ye din se we sika so na akoma ye ntimi ankansi Ghana fo ansi ani ama Ghana fo ankasa mbe onu sa ade ehun sem no ye beto asa enkomo no e wa han se na afi the National Democratic Congress so one release be on the aba meje bre na makenkani na e de amount nemo meka se kokobo basa na hu hia se yedi nkomo se bronya bosumi aye remi titru nsumnam fish ho asem ebe den kakra esa sinto ne eye nyoma bi efa premix so a apokofo no de eposo a ene entimi enwie peyo san nkomo no so yebenya bre na yedi e wo harmsi ni nyina mu no de meko so asre wa ne se o de di kanfo adwenkyere bra na ehya asese yedi nkomo na ya kenkan wadwenkyere so de afem e de ama wo ene Ecobank kai wo se de bia da hia sika de tro asede akọ enim de abobra eno no matu bibi de efe bi emergency numbers albetimi na de adjuma Ecobank say sa emergency number no de obeya ne se o dial a ye sika bia ohia bia no emergency money bia ohia bia no Ecobank de ma nti wo dial sa *770 hash na new Ecobank money emergency number no eno no *770 hash the new Ecobank money emergency number o dial sa number we pay na amount instant access to loans and as a fund transfer and utility payments and airtime and data purchase and as a nyoma ekika akawunyina no na amount sa akonya no eti ehu bi anim odia no se okoto ahunhie mu pe Ecobank adaroma na wa dial *770 hash na feel one about your rescue na bibibia etimetwa kama ediama Ecobank menu nyina akoso gitum se the Pan Africa Bank yebekwa ahoma so na soafo a ene ministry sronko na anoda na mtie so moye fish festival ana ese fish zo bekwa atwi minister mahai
yewra
bokodie
nyame ne mpa ebuntie ho ye na mo nso e
o nyame adom bibia e kama na o ministry ti say
nyame adom Omanhene ministry boko yugusu ye ni awani anya me ma ye dia ye adwuma yugusu ye.
The last time I checked na ese mo ye fish festival, is that correct?
Me pa chane
eno ekowie say
me da se Omanhene ama mi akonya media me chia uchia we chief ne unuanu ma woni omo ye adwuma na obi wa he
so we the wow ni high kwa honti no obi wo
that's it exia we chief woni na exia ne constituency for us and me almost so ATM we say Asempa dia akwa eti say mojedru wo call hospital na say Dr. Kwabena no anu ma obenya problem
good
me tamuni nas Asempa FM adom yeah e koka man so na befa akwanya we so Adam multimedia for so ase the cooking competition na mo ye no ekoyi pa e did say nyame adom next year e be sha ase entem na awareness na ye great but all in all it was very successful, very successful. Madam Wasipi and all the participants omo be to nyoma omo be he nyoma ye senya ye agriculture ni na no e do mu ni na ase na ye fa akwanya we so aka tro mo se munya nyididie e ma Fisheries ministry na ye won nyoma pa e de ma oman Ghana.
Well, I feel what join me ka say nimnyam for how Kumsin Fisheries minister and in the nutrition comwe. Now, what has been the challenge with the supply of premix fuel? Edian Ekoso.
Medas Omanhene answer na mekoso na me say o beside the earlier say you see fish who be dey kakra.
Mebaho na me pese metia say
water premise issue no.
Yeah.
Premise issue no there for now government doesn't have any issue. The issue is with the DDC. BDC no na say problem kakao say 2 blenders me yewo na ba kononika go buy last week he was say you go free for fuel by 20 tankers man or the blended before, but finally you were able to get it discharge and then you after Saturday no or mobile blending maybe next week in the over. The other DDC they have issues say and almost also on board. It's not about Abai. Abai doesn't owe anybody. I'm saying this on authority. Abai doesn't owe any DDC any money because won't say I shama Abai chiaka almost say forest losses. Meaning now we've been able to meet them halfway and we've resolved it. So far there any problem there.
My understanding is that as of September this year, Nesenka volumes are Modia Kono 107 million. But as of September ending, now 25 million anamotimia discharge. Is that the case?
The pacho it is. Nanini na eka issue anameka chona service na even po blenders no DDC no. Omo ano mo proactive no. E was say me yomo. It is say obi a wo ye adwuma kra no this year yana. Me man no opportunity no so like he's doing it this time no never full senka blending no quite share that because we are using condensate they can blending no nti adwuma no family me full say but I don't know say bi nipa no obeye a supply na government under recovery pay amomo so dia by the time first quarter be endi or mobile process baba we do finance ministry finance be warrant amana call controller now controller so I am na call NPA then it comes back to I think energy before the final payment it will take you another 3 months. It's in all almost 6 months, so some of them could not stand it or more issues internet so far only 2 DDC but also no say and say said you no mama dey kakra into oboa na ho but very soon no obeba on stream. The so far is only 1 blender DDC na or blending ewo tall MIA. Abai doesn't have any issue and I'm saying this on authority. But we are trying to resolve it and the crime I'm trying to see if I can get more DDCs on board. Maybe no matter their letters are here make sure. And I want to tax them because if they don't have the financial muscles now, they shouldn't come and deceive me. Because at the end, I buy all Mosika. I do Usika. We are not we are 3-6 months time and when you are under recovery. So if you cannot sustain the market for the 6 months now, then you don't have to come in. So they say that's what I'm actually on. Then I may argument to copy next week they will see more of the DDCs coming on board because now I say so there was a monopoly. So or but we are working hard. We'll get them on board. Well, maybe next week or 2 there will be enough premise fuel in the market. Yeah.
So it has always been say the quantity amuhia say mode ekodwaso no because of BDCs be suba modern diana.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. It happens.
Okay. Now, Yamra, yatese the best fisher, fish farmer for 2021. As we speak, sa farmer or born homodin, efa ujumedi audio ministry no, bosha modemano, ne dino. As we speak, is that the case?
Omanhene obi kana saa ebeye me na kakra because edan no ye wie ye cruise we are fixing electricals yeah all the benefits in na there is a painting na ye the why it's so ni say 2021 ye man nipa no award no now there was an issue say nipa no or illegal activity. So I was even on my officers who went out there to pick him, to ask them, say, but I'm saying, and I such a person, so obi omo koye no mo se nipa no oye adwuma owo edoma ochia omo koni omo ye adwuma he qualified all the category no omo hia no nti omo nti ase so I withdrew the your friend is saying certificate and award to investigate further. And so we did an investigation I'm here but over Katie Amomuni now were involved. And at the end of the day we got to know say yes Senipano Kwano Yebi because that was some years ago. But it wasn't something that he was actually in it. Now on a partner and I want he had to leave the partner and now be on his own. So later part of last year 2022 and I resolved the issue and then we gave the contract to the contractor to do the construction this year. It's this year no contractor no year of course Omanhene and then cement board any 2021 board will not be the same. Na amount na secure say you see that because we have not gotten your friend and the award winner no at that time anytime I hear a procurement process I say you go PPA you far through the process because main problem here we have to make sure that we did due diligence and sign a awarded contract to a contractor to go and do it and even your friend is auditors are back on one wage man send the cost kama. 80 contractor or the story for some time because now was already the certificate to complete. And I'm told they say he was giving his money last month. And so wakoya all year painting and the GD say by the end of this week and I said next week now a diner you're ready. Let me be our best fish and on the number mamu. Now my friend and you say but this was the reason. Because nipa no so cry investigation you who say only problem no so no now he has to get a land for us but there was no land ready for us to put out the building if you are no benya asase no e ma procurement we na say e ma contractor no call no ono ko who contractor ni emu shino say is it true say ni benya project here ampa and ye so he has to come to the ministry oba ye na obebi sana me so ye na say contractor na it also call and share as it took him some time and so to me as no Ediama contract and Amana Juma. It's to me. But these were the issues why reasons I to me and construction in them.
So Minister, the assurance is that 2021 best fish farmer timelines Edina Ebi.
Oh, Oberchin the awards before the end of the year. And I make I say as that even yesterday, when I called the contractor, I was saying they are there to do the painting. Now my catcher said this is the issue. I was said this because he promised me say, "Oba hand you over, mommy. They will also hand it over, and your people will come and take coverage." Opa, over to me, a fisher. No, I can send the number to you. Now my friend, and he will tell you he's called Kwekwenu. Ewo apam, ofi apam, and that's where we are putting out the building. Omanhene. Construction of a building for the fishers, best fish farmer, and best fisher, and yeah, dear, a way system, me and I design innovation. When I took office, let me see, say a Greek, best farmer, a dime, anything and quine, to me, because without quine, won't be different, won't be the tools, won't be the ampesi, and so yes, so I was saying so I initiated it, and then we realized that we could do it, and so we did it. It's a one system no more. It's not studio. Pika and was say editor track the money panel. I was say you pay the cow. Now you see dino. It's a who said no construction of the roofs and a house would delay Why don't we leave it and go back to Niana? And so we decided to go back to the double cabin Kia track now. So last year that was what we gave. If you say hey, ready. But these were the issues. Now one, Nipano, now you see illegal fishing. and we have to investigate. Into the award was withdrew. So it was this year, and I am a contractor calling. It's almost done.
Okay, so again, the assurance is that by the close of the year, Canada. And the other assurance is that no challenges with premix.
No, government doesn't owe the BDC. The challenge is from there, and we are making sure that we'll bring more BDCs on board so that there will be no monopoly of the market.
Minister, how comes maybe let me remind you a platform now, Okasano. Government does not what?
Does not owe any BDC.
Are we sure about this?
The government, this few days ago, it's not yet the end of the month, the end of the quarter. So what they are saying. Omanhene can say, now there was an issue of forest losses, which government has made them halfway. The money, the payment is now at pennies, but that shouldn't even stop them there from working. So government doesn't owe them. Forest losses is not owing the government. And you said you already have time and a different price difference. So what they are saying. So any idea buying the fault. But Abai too has realized, they say, yes, minimum a year, and so what do? Let me also support you people. And so he's met them halfway. And the payment is done as we speaking. So we don't have any problem. So on one actual supply, the Abai doesn't owe them a petrol. It's anything I last month today.
Okay, which is very normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Normally you supply for about 3 months, and by the 6th month you have been paid. And so next quarter, this quarter. So Abai doesn't owe them.
All right, Mamenda says, especially on your innovation, I would buy for the best fish farmer. No, I hope say contractor and the word no the amount obediso. This is your official capacity as the Minister of Fisheries and Aquaculture. The next time, maybe may engage you within your on matters within your constituency. Inti pesabreno na inti bindi san komono. I'm always grateful. Semino kasa medasi pi.
Medasi.
How I come Mavis, how comes in Minister Fisheries and Aquaculture, and also Odin back quickly. I made Dinkomo. My catcher say, Yawa Debbie, I said the Minerals Commission for Tenasi made Dinkomo, but I'm sure say then come on, Lithium on Komo, a Casa Bibribabano, Yabeji Bracas. There are releases from the NDC and another pressure group. I want to go through as I welcome the Chief Executive. Minerals Commission, ERA AC, made the press release Menibi quickly. Then we can start our conversation as soon as practicable. The first one is from Mass Action for Sustainable Development in Africa. And they've issued a statement. It's a long one, but I want to just pick those ones that will be relevant for our conversation. It is tried knowledge that lithium and other green minerals represent the future. This is because they are at the center of the green transition. The global shift to electric vehicles as a means of decarbonization is made possible because of lithium batteries. As a result, the demand for lithium has increased exponentially. According to the BBC, meeting the goals of the Paris Agreement will require an increase in global demand for lithium by more than 40 times its 2022 levels. The fact of lithium being the mineral of the future is beyond debate. Be that as it may, Ghana, as a lithium-blessed nation, must position itself in a good stead to reap the benefits from the green minerals. Geological survey data have shown that Ghana has significant deposits of hard rock and brine lithium. We must therefore avert the reoccurrence of the tragedy that has characterized the mining of gold, diamond, and related minerals in our country. It is against this background that we find the mining lease agreement between Government of Ghana and Barari DV Ghana Limited unacceptable and not fit for purpose. Royalty rate. The lease agreement stipulates in clause 20 that the company shall pay a royalty of 10% of total revenue. Although section 25 of Act 703 as amended creates room for setting of royalty rates higher than the earlier 5%, it does not set a specific rate. Therefore, the 10% rate is discretionary and arbitrary. The implication is that Ghana might be earning less royalty income in the future from lithium when prices skyrocket, a phenomenon that is most likely in the light of a projected mad lithium rush. Again, this arbitrariness could mean different rates for different lease agreements in the future. This will be tragic for investment in the sector. It must be emphasized that this shortcoming was anticipated when Section 25 was amended. As a result, a clear was provided in Section 110, subsection U of Act 703 as amended. This provision entitles the minister to make regulations through legislative instrument to prescribe the rate for royalty and the manner of royalty payment in respect of minerals. If the minister were minded to be diligent, he would precede this agreement with the relevant LI that describes the royalty rate for lithium revenue, a rate that cannot be changed capriciously. Given that green minerals, especially lithium, will become substitute for oil in the not distant future, one would expect wider engagements and consultations, at least in the likeness of those that characterize the discovery of oil prior to the grant of any mining lease. It is obvious this did not happen. The curious question then is, why the rush? What does it profit Ghana to rush into signing lease agreements only to be hurt in the long run? An important and frankly quite disturbing issue is the fact that a careful study of the approval of recommendation letter by the minister and the mining lease agreement revealed they bear the same date. This is suspicious because it is impracticable for all processes after the approval of recommendations to be fulfilled and lease granted in one day. This mystery casts a dark cloud on the transparency and propriety of the lease agreement of the lease agreement. And it goes on and on. I think that several of these, so let me just go through this one. Government is purportedly entitled to 13% free carried interest in the rights and obligations of the mineral operations of Barari DV Ghana Limited, according to clause 19A of the lease agreement. This provision in the agreement flows from section 43.1 and 2 of Act 703. Section 43.1 entitles government to acquire free carried interest of 10%. It can, however, further this interest in a manner agreed upon by all parties as stipulated in Section 2. As a pioneer agreement that will guide future or subsequent agreements, government desire for 13% should be secured in a watertight manner. This will require an explicit amendment of Section 43 of Act 703. Failure to do so is equivalent to negotiating a half-baked agreement which does not serve our interest going forward. And let me pick the one from the NDC quickly, and then I welcome Iraisi. Say quickly. It's a release from a statement from the National Democratic Congress, and it's signed by the communications officer Sami Jemfi. I'll host him. NDC's position on the Ghana Barari DV lithium deal. The National Democratic Congress has keenly followed public discussions on the controversial mining lease agreement executed between the government of Ghana and Barari DV Ghana Limited for the exploitation of lithium and other associated minerals in the Ewo-Ya community of the Infantiman municipality of Ghana. After a meticulous scrutiny of the terms of the mining lease agreement, the NDC has come to the conclusion that the Ghana Barari lithium agreement is not in the best interest of Ghana. It is an undisputable fact that mining hasn't benefited us as a nation over the years. Hence, there is the need for an urgent review of the country's existing mining laws and policies, particularly in relation to green minerals. This is why the flag bearer of the NDC, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has promised to review the laws that govern the extractive industry in order for the country to maximize her share and local participation in the exploitation of our natural resources. The NDC holds the view that the green minerals of the country should not be exploited based on the existing mining laws and policies, which are predominantly tailored for gold mining and have not benefited the nation over the years. We are of the firm opinion that it is about time the existing colonial model of mining lease concession agreements was reviewed. New models for the exploitation of our mineral resources, such as joint ventures and service agreements that provide for equitable benefit sharing, enhanced local participation, and value addition, should be considered as part of the review of the laws and policies governing our extractive sector. Our beloved country urgently needs a reviewed mining regime that provides for the sustainable funding and strengthening of the Ghana Geological Survey Authority to engage in a reconnaissance and prospecting, particularly in relation to green minerals. We believe that this, if supported by the Minerals Income and Investment Fund, MIF, under the right policy framework, will enhance the bargaining power of the state in the exploitation of our mineral resources. It is for these reasons that the Kufuor-Bawumia MPP government should have extensively engaged all affected local communities as well as key stakeholders, including CSOs, in the extractive sector before executing the Barari Lithium agreement. Sadly, there has been very little engagement by government with affected local communities and key stakeholders in the processes leading to the execution of the controversial lithium deal. The NDC believes that all stakeholders in the extractive sector must have a say in the kind of law and model under which our lithium and other green minerals should be exploited for the maximum benefit of the state. Aside the fundamental issues enumerated above, there are certain germane issues about the terms of the Ghana Barari DV lease agreement that are worth highlighting. 1. First and foremost, the requirement in the mining lease agreement for the establishment of a chemical plant to process our lithium locally is very weak, to say the least. We note with concern that under Schedule 2 of the lease agreement, the establishment of a local chemical plant by the company is not mandatory, but contingent on the conduct of scoping study to determine economic viability of the processing of lithium in Ghana. Even more worrying is the fact that paragraphs 1B, C, and D of Schedule 2 of the lease agreement envisages the inability of the company, Barari DV, to meet the requirement that makes nonsense of the claim by government that no raw lithium will be exported from Ghana under the agreement. Secondly, there are no specific provisions in the mining lease that emphasize Ghana's control over lithium mining value chain and other benefits thereof. In the extractive sector, the ability of a country to optimize gains from the value chain is the surest way of domesticating benefits. The NDC wants a deal that provides a clear and unambiguous strategy for maximizing the benefits of lithium mining through value chain participation. There is therefore the need for mandatory requirements for the local processing of raw lithium before it is exported out of the country, and 100% off-taker for the byproducts thereof, i.e., it brings all of them here, silica, feldspar, and kaolin, etc., for local industries and manufacturing companies. 3. On the claim by government that Barari DV will be paying corporate tax of 35% under deal, it is important for government to clarify the status of the company and provide the full facts relative to concessions that have been granted the company. What the mining lease expressly provides is that Barari DV shall pay taxes in accordance with the mining laws of Ghana without more. We are, however, told that the company is registered under the Ghana Free Zones Authority and it is entitled to a 10-year tax holiday. When such tax concessions are ordinarily not granted to mining companies in the country, this, if true, would deprive the country of corporate taxes during the first 10 years of the Iowa Lithium project. This will effectively limit Ghana's share to the paltry 10% royalty and marginal benefits from our 13% carried interest and the 6% equity held by the Minerals Income Investment Fund, MITH. It is therefore imperative for government to clarify the status and tax obligation of Barari DV and its parent company. Ghanaians deserve to know whether or not the company is a free zone company and why a mining company should be accorded free zone status. Ghanaians deserve to know all the concessions government is giving the company, Barari DV, Atlantic Lithium, for a holistic assessment of the benefits of the deal. Beyond that, strict provisions on tax compliance and enforcement are required to ensure that the state is not cheated through transfer pricing and creative accounting. It is important to make the point that government's boastful claim about securing a 10% royalty under the deal is a celebration of mediocrity. It is worthy of note that the prevailing royalty rate of 5% was based on Section 25 of the Minerals and Mining Act 2007 at 703, which provides for a royalty rate of not less than 3% and not more than 6%. This law was amended by the erstwhile NDC Mahama government as far back as 2015 by Act 900, which has made the royalty rate open-ended and subject to negotiations. Also, the prevailing industry royalty rate of 5% relates to the country's traditional minerals such as gold, bauxite, etc. The Barari Lithium Agreement is the first deal for the exploitation of a green mineral in Ghana. Therefore, comparing the prevailing royalty rate of 5% to a 10% royalty rate in the green mineral like lithium is an exercise in mediocrity. More importantly, we think that the government should have opted for a flexible range of royalty rates which takes into account windfall profit of the company. This royalty arrangement has been adopted by Chile, which currently has a royalty rate of 8% to 21% depending on certain variables. In similar vein, the 10% royalty rate secured by government could have been the baseline rate, subject to upward adjustment in case of windfall revenue or profit by the company if government had negotiated properly. Also, the requirement in the mining lease agreement for Barari DV or its parent company Atlantic Lithium to list on the Ghana Stock Exchange is problematic for several reasons, including the following. No specific time frame has been provided in the mining lease agreement for such listing. Listing on the Ghana Stock Exchange may not necessarily benefit Ghanaians, as foreigners can invest on the Ghana Stock Exchange and or hide behind Ghanaians' fronts to buy shares. Over the years, similar arrangements have largely benefited a few rich and powerful Ghanaians and not ordinary Ghanaians. Ghana's own previous experience with the listing of Anglo-Gold Asante shares on the Ghana Stock Exchange, where Ghanaians who purchased shares completely lost out, should have awakened us to the fact that listing on the stock exchange can go wrong. Suggesting for the Minerals Income and Investment Fund to acquire the said 11% equity in the Ghana operations of the Barari DV for and on behalf of the people of Ghana is therefore worth considering. These facts completely belie the claim of government that Ghanaian participation in the Ewoya Lithium project will be 30% beyond Ghana's free carried interest of 13% and the wholly inadequate 6% equity acquired by MITH. There are no specific provisions in the lease agreement that provide with certainty a Ghanaian participation rate of 30% in the foreseeable future. Again, it is interesting to note that under shareholding structure of the company, there is 4.4% equity in the name of previous landowners. In the spirit of transparency, the NDC demands a full disclosure of the identities of the beneficial owners of the 4.4% equity and how that was arrived at. Ghanaians deserve to know who these previous landowners are. In fact, in the face of all these pertinent issues, particularly the non-existence of feasibility report and mandatory requirement for the local processing of our lithium resources, the NDC is of the view that the Ghana-Barari lithium deal is not in the best interest of Ghana. Thus, the ratification of the mining lease agreement executed by the Kufuor-Bawumia MPP government should not even arise at this stage. It is our considered position that Parliament should not consider the ratification of the lease agreement until all these pertinent issues are satisfactorily addressed in the best interest of Ghanaians. And is signed Lawyer Sammy Jemfi, National Communications Officer, NDC. On that note, Ms. AC, Akwaba. Damiadom, Bibia Eyeboko, now yeah. So you've not slept. I monitored your news file all over questions, no, from center, left, right. It means that issues are there to be solved, and is it not the case?
Oh, not really, but can I start?
Yes, sir.
Omanhene, Etisai.
Damiadom.
Let me start my day with a very simple comment. Menya jipa bisamisa den.
And then I can maybe say.
I say me bomb me minister Basun. Ask your next question.
I didn't hear.
Look. Me join the Minerals Commission 2nd April 2002. Assistant Legal Officer. My former legal senior, at a point in time, I a board member, deputy CEO, and now CEO. I've seen it all. I'm not a monopoly of wisdom. But there's one thing I need to praise him for. Omanhene, never in my lifetime have you seen public reaction to a contract that has been entered by government of Ghana as far as mining is concerned. Wow. New Montua, me on yeah. I'm a young lawyer. 2003. New Montu, yeah. Even Goldfields. Ango go to Asante, Obuasi Dieno. All these contracts that went to Parliament for ratification. We saw all that. I don't know how old you are, but at least, correct me if I'm wrong. In your lifetime, you can't mine in one and all those things. Have you seen any contract being subjected to public scrutiny like this one?
This is maybe the first.
This is the first. Not maybe. This is the first. Because me, unless anything before 2002, this is the first. Wow. First, by the Parliament, now court ratification. You only get to know of it when maybe a BBC and now obi konhu obi no or konya colors we know the two jar then people start shushe crying farm out. Me who be that. But then at least there's something I need to praise also Ghanaians for. Again, this is the first time in the history of Ghana. We are listening to the public, listening to the argument, responding, disagreeing, some agreeing in a way. I mean, it's lovely. And I wish every sector, say, because you see, me, I never saw any minister sign an agreement and then having a brief ceremony and announcing to the public, say, I BBC. So, I mean, let's we brave ourselves for scrutiny and all those, and let's get ready. I mean, people may disagree or agree with you depending on who is speaking and which expert and which angle is looking at it. You're ready now. Anybody says anything, let's explain. Wow. So that is what has been going on since October 19th. when I fired this first salvo. Into going forward, I hope that practically all these kinds of contracts, you be soon. Wow, yes, I needed two websites, and then we give it out to people, normal kind and all those things. I see Sami JV has entered. Spending time all kind the position in so I was supposed to be here 3 to 3:30, but they don't come. Who the tea? The Manuina no count me the man was Michiano normally only Okobo and any other person. Metro. They come Thursday. Mr. Thursday there me come Metro to explain to the public. I mean, you man no. One me the man. Why? I'm very happy, sir. In the history of this country, we have allowed public scrutiny. Why? Because you see, the resources belong to these good people of this country. Obika Bibikwana only you have the right to explain to him. So, look, I don't agree with you, and I agree with you, and baby, you're the assembly fire, and you know, there are few inaccuracies in his presentation, but me correct you, and yet. Me person me my background kakra or quote law be is no longer good law. Into me correcting. But then next week we'll delve into that. But I mean that is very lovely. So we share any Ghanaian. Na me gene number and I me demand on WhatsApp. And then I send me some extra information. I'm kind of so when here BBA on Bisami. And you know when he was preparing this brief, or Bisami 1 or 2 things, so you see idea way at the sense na me pay information come the man. Now we're correcting the brief but the chair bedi come. Why? 1 or 2 laws be all quote here, no, and yeah, like 3 to 6, it doesn't exist. We'll come to that. But my minimum history kakrebi very important. Why? And then I think you have given him time, then I'll leave, then I'll continue on this because the more we explain, the more people understand, and then the more people understand also say, look. Because some of the things they are saying, we will put it in some additional areas. And we'll talk about all those things. But you need to have time and explain because Charlie, and yeah, private job, crowd, church on one, nipa 10 ton cocoa, or bluff use before you see somebody walk away. So that is it. Kwesipa say Massa, license, August 2012. August 2012, and Ghana ni apply for reconnaissance license. August 2012. How many years ago? 11, eh? You probably be reconnaissance. Reconnaissance in them now, Mark Wine said, over 2 fem. Wow, and no, the difference normally the difference between exploration, prospecting and reconnaissance, and you say. Once a prospecting, you do drilling, you do trenching, you PT, you tuamna, you understand no for rocks, but reconnaissance, normally ube survey, kakra, ebia, ube fly plane, and now be 1990, and we are be 1 year. Until after 1 year, ube to me converting to prospecting. Into the fundamental difference between reconnaissance and prospecting is that one is intrusive, the other one is not intrusive. Intrusive in the sense that ubako tuamna, men kanusana ordinary Ghanaian tells here, ubako tuamna, you go and trench or be PT. Wow, ube fat drill rig, not their chef him. Now what drill? Next time the machines need be the pictures, need videos, but not mature. But fundamental that is it. And now reconnaissance won't mean no more than 2 years. You be more 1 year. Into after 1 year, no near some another 1 year. Wow, normally the place is big, so it's kind of an area Soviet and visa. After 1 year, there's all converting into prospecting, and now probably to me beside one extension. Into maximum is 2 years. Only few countries do reconnaissance these days. There 6 or so in Africa. Yeah, South Africa, DRC, Kenya, and 1 or 2 places. So that is it. Into Ghana in the FI, it's originally owned by a Ghanaian, and this is something you can easily find out from what do you call it? Register General or Obi Chobrakwa as right of information. Find out. I can also even mention the Ghanaian's name. Wow, he had the license. It's Ben Nunu Mensa. It's for him. And I'll apply here. In fact, let me say this: about 98% of prospecting licenses in Ghana are in the hands of Ghanaians.
In Ghana?
Yes, But then there's a common practice worldwide. When say yeah, more license be there are certain things that comes along with it. And some more license, as all the you need to demonstrate 2 things to the Minerals Commission with financial capacity. Don't worry if we don't finish the lithium. We cry. I mean, people need to understand because you see, as you listen to people, background information here, history here, kakra, so then confirmity here. I've seen that from the responses. I do agree with some of the things, but we'll talk about that. So nyabote me time sukran me next week me wa. So let's say let's say prospecting license and reconnaissance license, let's say 20 square kilometers in any area in Ghana. You must demonstrate 2 main things. 1, with technical capacity and a financial. Wow. Yeah, or say you're calculating who share area now. A minimum sikabi who spend it into you try to bankers to see was asking now. Wow. And then technical, normally you bring the CVs of your geologists and all those things. Then ube submit your FBB work program. A Juma potting ben na opeso kwa. Wow. Reconnaissance 1 year, prospecting any period up to 3 years. Until once a G2 man, yeah, recommendation and minister, no approval amount. Do you understand? Prospecting ni reconnaissance and parliament because the constitution is very clear for exploitation, one cancel exploration. So those ones don't go to parliament. Until Yadimawa, then the next thing you have to do is that you have to go to the ground and start working. Okay? All right. Now, here's how it works. Oh, yeah, exploration. Every quarter, BSO filing reports on 2 things. What is in a work program? Say, oh, if you have a PT, Met 20, may say, may find sample, say, what they call law about, you have to find the results. And then, whether you are spending the money. Okay? That's minister answering. Whether you are spending the money or not is very, very important. Very, 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 very important. Okay? Very, very, very important. So that's how we monitor. That's how we can tell, say, the last 2 years or last 3 years, he spent this kind of money. That's how we're able to do it. Into one file report and I remember notice, it's able to make a cancel for non-performance and all those. So these things are very basic. Into they later converted into prospecting license in March 2018. And a prospecting, the law says you can be given any period up to 3 years. So, Yamomo, 3 years. Then, in July 2021, it was renewed again for another 3 years. You can keep renewing based on 2 things. The money you are supposed to spend per your work program, no spending. And then the work program you are carrying out the geological investigation. Those are the fundamental things. Until prospecting license, and the normal circumstances next year, 2024. You understand that? Now, normally, who course now here in Fisheries, because you see, I want the ordinary man in Rara to understand what prospecting license, what prospecting is, or exploration, or here in Fisheries. Into here, file report, if you are good now, who mineral, do be an answer, say, dear man, Charlie Mahiti. Into me pese, menya to me, and I'm on my crata, every me kwa much me akutu. So that is when you apply for a mining lease. Do you understand that? But normally, mining no nipa bakun yet. Even the big guys do JV. Remember, I'll bear 2-3 examples. For example, the biggest producer of gold in the world is an American company called Newmont. The second biggest is Barrick, Canadian. The 2 companies have a JV in an area called Nevada in US. It is the biggest gold mining complex in the world. As no, who do market capitalization boom, these 2 companies change GDP. We call Kibale. Kibale is a big gold mine in DRC. Arguably, it's the biggest gold mine. We call Kibale. It is a JV between Barrick and Anglo Gold Ashanti. Barrick is number 2 in the world. Anglo Gold Ashanti is number 4. Number 1 here, Newmont. You're number 4, Anglo Gold Ashanti. You're number 6, Goldfields. And you're number 10, Shandong. Now you used to have number 7, Kinross, but I think they sold to Asante Gold. baby any chirano mind they hesitate. So that's how it works. Now, what requirements for feasibility? Just get up and submit anything. Requirements were wow. I say, say, medicine, engineer, wow, I say, be a math, physics. Say requirements that so, want to mean for sociology and history and anything, those things are very, very important. Okay? Yes. So that's how it works. Then you apply for feasibility straight away. Okay? You just apply for feasibility near the amount. Who apply for feasibility? Our feasibility team or ministers can review BBR. Into no feasibility. No catch so oh, it be a mahumbe 10 million tons, 10 million ounces of gold. 10 million ounces of gold. And it be a young fan say mahum 1 million. Me percent me mining be 100,000 every year. And this 100,000 now. 1 million be in 10 years. Wow, hey. Normally feasibility, these are the things that are inside. I hear now grade the bank, do drone, and it's saying, oh, be a met two underground. And I met two surface near underground. I met two surface, do be a make underground, it's a new Montubika. Wow, environmental impact near me funny like a barrier, the almost me funny roughly be 1,000. Those good the BBR be shame environmental, social, APR, baby I want to mean here relocation. Oh, baby I want me relocate in Kwabena. All those things. That's what goes into a feasibility. Very comprehensive. But already about 400 pages. Wow, all these things. What the man near review and near catch me and say, oh yes. The Ayahunu young farmer, and young fan say 1 million so be 200,000 every year. If you have about 15 years and not 12 years. Because I said if you count we are now a reclamation. Wow, in Tibia so between 10 years, I bet me more 15. And now 10 years, I bet me about 12, and now 13. Maximum, I'm not bet me a penny at 30. Until they can give you any period between 5 to 30. Into how many years I ever mono at the penny, they are who and they are also over mining every year. Bibisa, wow, even how much you spend to construct the mine. Then you know the best, very comprehensive. That's our realist. Wow, BBR, that's how it is like near the amount. We are not EPA. No, we EPA, no Asamba Minerals Commission, or near my operating permit. A check one near construction permit. So this is the background. Member policy background can and then later on we can discuss some of the responses. But you see, so when I fired the first salvo, so because minister approve on 19th. And Chebiana. I think the following day or later in the evening, and I meet here Dr. John Kwachi. So you are signing colonial agreement. Ukrainian Omanhene said you wow. Obi a comment be now Osha Utimun's idea on kind and our kind. So Ukaipa said my reaction was that they have not read because some of my comments Achia. I'm not even interested in the merit of what they are saying, but I can see clearly say you have not read. Yeah, so they should go to our website. I call Troy email. So we have an agreement in the that's why I say your website. I sent it to them. Till you, then I put a note there. Say, oh, Munya any other information with the Mayanka Ghanaian language. Munya pobia any information that will help your discourse now. Mudia Mun Choma the Bemam. Because me, I don't refuse information. Yeah, the Bemam. I feel so. A bed the pass a move a round table now. Mo invite here. Na muntie. This is what I said in their email. I was fortunately these things are there because more acknowledge thanking you for the email. Into the and I'm so I'll welcome any round table near discussion. Wow. They didn't mind us. And one day I think they were feeling shy. So you see they couldn't admit so mankind. So they went ahead and had their IA. Of course, they are at liberty to invite us or not. You see, but if they are invited us, they will have understood certain things better, and then it will still stick to their grounds or be some invite here. So then they brought the former chief justice to their program and other people what do you call a reaction over, and then there were a lot of inaccuracies in many of the things they are saying. For example, Omutu 9 4 billion. Now we calculate here no. Omanhene you was asking nanka every year be about 24 billion. Who there yen company for 20 billion. Now yen for 4 billion, yen come IMF 3 billion first for some source coffee. And then if you have 1 billion fire, I may Asemka fire or half up 24 billion. That's what it's more than our total exports. Because from January to August this year, according to the Bank of Ghana, exports are roughly all the receipts for almost all our receipts was roughly about $11 billion. 43% of that comes from gold. So it means that lithium, this small project, what twice what we got for the first 8 months of this year. So they got a calculation on because conversion factor I'm using they use for lithium. If you own lithium that. Wow. Almost use 5 points BB. And they were using this. We are raw lithium. One would be that we are raw lithium. And in raw. Wow. And on the statement, or confuse raw ni concentrate. And we now person call outside and now concentrate, but make sure maybe our next meeting. And this is lithium raw. Zimbabwe galamsey serious one. Wow, inti we 1.2 6 1.24 1.25 but roughly 1.25 inti we are the normal for we are we good and catale no you really resign there you call breaker for the next session now yeah announce the way free. Wow, so this is raw lithium.
I see. Okay.
Okay, that is it. Military, so man. Okay. So that is it. And into when the empress call raw. I mean, how can we crash this and send it raw? And to him, we shouldn't allow this in the 21st century. Zimbabwe, they take it across the border to Mozambique and all those things. So that is it. Into JV there, summary. Your probably be farming, farm out, or no a lawyer you will know. Into no, young farmer said, Woody, you approve work program, it be about $5 million. And because $3 million, there are minimum securities or spending. In JB, I approve $3 million amount, and $2 million or 600,000 first year, and now the first 3 years. And so, copies can age, man. And yes, I mean, compare, withdraw the license. So, what people do all over the world is to go and look for investors, either Ghanaians or foreigners. But typically, all these are now about you back of our Canada and now Australia, and now they come in. Into no about can say, oh, me license in it, me niska me de na. Sometimes Ghana force SARS, you do baby and now Charlie scan because the more work you do, our results in here, then no, so boka more because drilling and different. Tibia na if your property be on the chroma was spending kakre be a party scanner. One funding uncle no kita bibina or was spending kakre na wakofa investors be Canada. And now sometimes more mobile no more approach you. Then you say okay. Me no be signing farmer agreement. And you know, oh yeah, Jumano. Then you are in. So there are two ways. Either say this cannot be mad. Nipa no lines as near the no be Jumano, and then you give an interest in it. And no one am aware mun share mo yes side agreement. Some of the Minerals Commission near approve it. And now say or no be Jumano, and then what do you call it? NE. So you are farming out, and then he is farming in. So that is what the Ghanaian holder of the license went and brought these Australians. Then they came to what? Farming. And you know, almost when it's almost drilling because they and that firm over drill rig and over renting, over fast samples, over called geological survey. No, they are called ABI US, Canada. Wow, because that time no more analyze. You have to pay for all those things. You find geologists, technicians, over set up camp. All those in campsite in the own and office or more mining. Are they would they find? What about to go another? We are good. We wait me a good. I bet me room to see a young Mercury. But where you can't do it. You see it, and you unless you want to say you take it like said you far rock aggregate for building and all those things. So that is how the thing is. You see, so as the Australians were spending money, they were earning it. Until such a time, because of Inshishia money Ghana, they got 90%, and then Ghana 10%. Utias here. So their 90% was they are based on agreement almost and say, look, me spending kakra bia, then I any me spending we are no mas nyawe, me spending we are no my way. It's as I'm spending. It's like buy no look, landlord no aboli some small one room. Until okay, so look, me see bear 4. Wow, me see 4 I didn't until now I extended me rent by 2 years. Oh, landlord say me family doors so me person me did 2 years count. You know that is very common. Because you took just one room on here. One or bograpu bibia seats some additional 4 rooms. Into no agree say bia busumi bia meju 1,000. Into uboka bia 2 million. No more calculate 3.5 years. Into no rent for 3.5 years. What the American this after a while now see Charlie, I'm going to now I want to even buy the house. So that's how mining was, and peculiar to Ghana alone. A common practice. Wow. So at the time they were submitting a feasibility, now Ghana need 10%. And Atlantic Lithium cut 90%. My own say submitting say of a full disclosure mano. In fact, even if I refuse, he can apply under right of information. Yeah, Jumano is entitled to meet mano dodo. Mano. Okay, mano. I'll give him full disclosure because they say we have signed up into the beneficial program. Who are the real beneficial owners and who are whatever. And I'll employ him say at least Uncle Toby. Okay, Uncle Toby. On 4 parties can Uncle Toby so that Obenyas come on no money, a lot of money for campaign. Earlier the better. But for another change, and so that's how it works. Do you understand? And original license owner, Ghana ni, my body didn't that. And then these Australians came in from Iron Ridge. Later they changed their name to Barar, what do you call Atlantic Lithium. Into the Barar DV, it's a Ghanaian company. The owner of Ghana no dear. Yeah, original. It's 2012. 2012. That's when the license was granted. 2012. And then they kept renewing, keep working. Into Atlantic Lithium, near parent company, they are listed in Australia, and then they are also listed on the alternative investment market in London. And some will be listed. Brasami say, oh yeah, my timelines. But you see, so they are almost done. How many sec? Yeah, control listing, Security and Exchange Commission. So that's my response to him respectfully. And a Ghana Stock Exchange. And then MIF. Because they have to look at your books for Webia and all those things. That is it. So if you say, oh, yeah, mom said 2 months almost listening, it may not work because essence of documentation, request for further particulars and all that. Some of the things, they may be right, but you don't have to necessarily put in agreement because within 6 months of signing agreement list. How? It's not possible. Well, some of the things that we will ask them to do, you catch them someone yet. So that is it. So listen, but we couldn't have respectfully brands. I mean, we couldn't have put in say within 3 months because stock exchange rules are different. Almost so many for Webra, for particulars Webra, Fabra. So the reason why we've not been able to put a specific well-defined timeline in the agreement for the mandatory listing, say you have to follow the stock exchange. So you cannot tie the hands of the stock exchange and the Ghana Security Exchange. But before that, we have done a lot. So that's my response to that legitimate question. That is it. We couldn't have said within 1 year list or within 6 months. But listen, I think that was the most important thing. Then 2, Unim. Call President he says, and that also answers one of the questions. So Martin, I deal with me person meet here. Because of my number, me and media agreement in man on WhatsApp. So this is actually the issue. Now, mama no more upon any response. Now, a conk. Wow, conk. Or see you foreigners bet me a better. Yeah, call president. That was the first question, President Bisa. You see, say mo mandatory lease no obi be fi Europe and Australians na ba be to dia wa de one lease anka say enti no lease na ye ba be no restricted to Ghanaians. Wow. Restricted enti ye target e bia SS NIT mo pension funds, hedge funds. Now obi ti say ono awuska. Wow. Obi say ono awuska and all those things. That is it. Enti time no do Uncle Toby. Whatever the case, Uncle Toby. So that is the issue. He made a statement. Says Sadia sometimes then Sammy we have to give up in life. He can they say well, foreigners will come and buy, and I'm saying that's not the case. It's now being restricted. That's what I'm saying. So you see, Charlie, I don't know at least in it saying at least that part no a year free upon him. Then he also says something. I don't know what he thinks or say. What about foreigners buying through the back door? Say let's say or no Sammy so a Ghana ni. Ebi okitabe 1 million Ghana cedis bia. Now ebi anya ni dia na boni bi na dia man. Well, we will have to, the stock rules, they will have to determine that. Wow, Ghana Stock Exchange, Security and Exchange Commission, they have to find a way to make sure say fronting will not happen. But the other bits, they say, foreigners Babeton, no, that is taken care of. In Tonya Crado. So at least these two, my answer no. Then two of the issues, I thought, sir, it is not really an attack or a criticism on the agreement, because okay, and I also read it. I think one of his friends also sent it to me. They are rather forward-looking, and Omanhene, Mekadebia, and I'm sure he has been listening to me. Also, it's high time. You have a Pescama geological survey.
That's what you've been saying.
Now, Omonia prospect in Yenya data. Okay. I deal with me the soft. Later now I can for more information. Omanhene, sober kaya, small scale. What have I been saying? Me say yes, 30 year 1989, small scale gold law. 5 regions: Asante, Eastern, Central, Western, and then Upper East. Boga near be office or then since then, your first CEO Kofi Ansa. One yamiche obia say o chale mu sika bi nyem fama geological survey nyen hwehwem almost all those areas Minas Commission are designated. That time, you see, in the late 80s, 90s, and all those, you can't say we are professors. They are not governments for no money. They don't understand because one, Guinea worm school are dying versus this. That time I was a young lad, Minko. You can see. I then also have 5% chance of success and say, wow, look, me mouse cat 5 million. Then again school. So that time a lot of people were not understanding. I mean, it didn't make sense to the governments, various governments at that time. Nyatra 34 years because 89. Then you are moving from 5 regions to now 13 regions. I can't make moti vote and get crap. Wow. Now from 50 to 100,000, now you have about 3 million livelihoods involved. I don't know his village or Bomi and Metri whether small scale is going on or not. That is it. And you know, this issue of geological investigation, fortunately, within the last 2 years, into Bonfa block and many of the blocks, Newtown, Newtown, Baby or Western regions, is a investigation. Budget, we call budget here, ministry. I was there myself, the share parliamentary committee. And I was very happy, sir. Many of the NDC MPs were asking me, "Mo discuss a man now for geological investigation." You know, I'm happy, say we are forward looking. So it shows, say, whichever government will come in future, now has accepted. Say geological investigation. Yeah. So that means it is an admission by Sami Jemfi that if we have been doing geological investigation or pumping money into geological investigation, you know, geological survey is 107 years. Started by the British. If we have been pumping money into geological survey, Anka, we know of these occurrences here. We knew. Well, your minerals we know of occurrences, but and yet proper data. Uti, Odibe core market. There be. Well, it's not anything I old friend or for someone for tender. Anybody will mind you. There be. So I'm happy that it is an. So you see, it's it basically answers one of the stance of the government or the commission. So your geological data anka we will have gone the tender way. You see, so that is forward looking. And quite.
So and also my numbers also purely education. So only now from Boko.
Okay.
Obrena ye break. One also brena ye didiakum. In Jabia Obreka Krabia the versus also abstated the position of the party NDC. Then we'll piece the two together. Now for your baby I name as of mine on this matter of lithium. And maybe 1 or 2 beer first.
Oh, 1 or 2. And then me in your time and go into a lithium discussion. But my own says I'm not Jim Fiabaha. So he's coming to discuss it. We said Anka met transit.
Yeah.
Now like Oboswa, then I can explain some of the things. Rather than Meko.
But also that will be good.
Meko na ABR next week, Namasamba. Then I'll come and contact because already no one say my church mukakra because any time no this will be
I said that will be good.
Oh, that's fine to Oboswa. Now my church where I have to agree with him, I'll agree because it's about Ghana and me Martinez.
Okay, so Lawyer Sabijanfi, no interruption. The position of your party on this agreement, your sign. I would you say it doesn't inure to the benefit of Yen as Ghana for. You have the floor.
Lady Kaim, I mean, that was for Quenya. I mean, Chair Mr. Isi. And one of our Jebre, 8 a way chichi bench in Mr. Isi Kain. I know him very well through Good Morning Ghana. Ayawoda Etaisha. I think he's a perfect gentleman. And he's one of the CEOs of Minerals Commission in Yomwa. Accessible to the media. Minerals Commission, Penufoni be brain, they are experts. It be crab be depots, you know, so I think say a good say one makwine. Now what Japan is and maybe answer for about Nepunu. Just
a minute
before 5 p.m. Ghana Institute of Engineers.
But just in my main info quickly, appointment as Director General of State Interest and Governance Authority pursuant to Section 17(2) of the State Interest and Governance Authority Act 2019 Act 990, I am pleased to inform you that the President has appointed you to act as the Director General of State Interest and Governance Authority, pending receipt of the constitutionally required advice of the Governing Board of the Authority, given in consultation with the Public Services Commission. I take this opportunity to congratulate you on your appointment. Kindly indicate your acceptance, and it goes on. That is Mr. John Boadu, who is being given that position now. Appointment as Director General of State Interest and Governance Authority. Siga. Sorry, what are you talking?
Yeah, Minuya. Nkomo ayedino. Very, very simple. Yenyina yenim se Ghana yo maya. Onyame ehira yen. Onyame ehira yen isan se efom agudi a eboa ma oman bia timenye sika. Na yede ye mpuntuo ma ede enwuma ne ahoto eba oman mu no onyame wadom ye bi onyame ama Ghana gold ana Omanhene meboa
correct
ye wo diamond ye wo manganese ye wo bauxite ye wo fom agudie bebre nanso arewo sem wo mu ne se Kwabena efiri kwasi bro ni penso eba ye mampenye odi kan nkroma penso ebisi neya ye mrantie ye kase Ghana ye tu forma gudie ye tu but ye nya so mfaso pa mfaso a e wose nki ye nya no wose afom gudie tu imu ne ye de ye Ghana yiye ma Ghana be ye krabehwe adwuma ba sika ba no Ghana ya kechiri. There is no question or debate about this. say mining and a former good year too and why to say the abua a man might be. Mema call Johannesburg, and you sure say Mr. Isiako or Krawako. Call Johannesburg, now do Santia, a bruchili pepe. Make South Africa, a bruchili pepe. In fact, Johannesburg, I fetch a bruchili grubibri. Dear Pana Manabasa, a mining for more good year too. And na yenuabi ewo Takwa Ubi radio station your friend the Takwa FM 93.7 FM Mr. Tobin yenua ketwa no toto nsa frɛ me ne Richard Ahiagba ma eko boano mani bia no as guest of honor say Takwa timi free Takwa ebe ni Omanhene odu Takwa rebe ho nye Omaya kura e magana gold say na ukohwe ho se na omo kwan yesi asese afi kura na ye main road no town roads no kura de masa adwuma ni ho na mrante na maba wa abo asesa na ukohwe se nti kuro we ni ye tu gold wom free mere tintin be see na odwen wa wonte ase. It's the same thing when you go to Obuase and all the other areas are ye too gold and e form wagudia aka e di nti na amanabasa. Because I was here who Diamana Bassa near see no coin and Omanhene. I mean, this conversation is about Ghana. And yeah, NDC, MPP, CPP, it's about Ghana. Obia G2 Minerals Commission CEO or TA or G2 or no in that sector at check and or G2 say phone to a good year no MYA. And the Diana Manabasa. Diamana Bassano, ye Yamrani and Shishaya. Ye did two from a good year no. Yemra ayi jina so de yen hyehyeye edi tu from a good year no eno ka ho bi pa ena maya ka echi because Ghana mra na hyehyeye ne say obi meje license yesi reconnaissance o me ye hwehwemu ni duru ba bi na bibi pa bi free mu ba na wa kwaje prospecting te say de o chire mu no sa hwehwemu ni de no de ye hwehwemu ko achire timi tutu fom nyina ne ade oye hwehwemu no hu sa ade ne wo ho a now if we apply for mining lease, so we apply for mining lease and through more yes, so applications for large scale mining in no. Do na ya brofo. What do you say? Oh, ma'am, can't talk about the mining lease because at the end of the day, no Ghana ni no cry you do baby conditions in the city no capitalization conditions in the city no nya say sika no. What point am I trying to say? Now, if you apply for mining lease, there was all the whole bata bruni be na bruni no percentage 90%. What you say? Near the adiana mano. Ye the mana. Ye Ghana na ya good near the man is hold your fat. Utua no my royalties. My 5% be a budget. Na ya 10% free carried interest be wa adi anymore. Na utu your taxes. Mining companies in the crowd be wow. Omo be B2. Because the corporate tax is paid on profit, and it will not profit to be declared a big national tax. Now they are not on 1 CD, not your on 5 CD. No, I any expenditure, any baby, no, I take profit, and no your tax get to be. You want mining companies be on my bet in a crumwa. Me mumudi, it be China for large scale bauxite mining, or would declare loss of SAR for so many years, no moon to your tax input. So, into this system, you're free. Your colonial masters ho ye de your former good year ma ankronkro adwuma na ohwe na ohu ade na ya mane mining lease na waba betu amaye royalty kakra bi na wamaye ya de free carried interest kakra bi wo mu sade no emwaye so honkitinki emwaye eno ntini ye papa president Mahama say yense samra no your policy framework for mining yense sano na yenhwe amama ye wo wiase a fomu tu agudie aboa wo mo systems wo de ye adwuma ne yemfa bi mra sika was a bind the geological survey mu yenye ne sa because obemfo a ye frɛ no Albert Einstein on e kan bibi say ye ka so obi abodam sem o say sanity o define insanity say doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results sade no ya je atum say ne yesi aye free mra tinti bis amwaya adan ye to akoso ya yesa. That is our biggest problem, the fundamental problem with this agreement. Because agreement here, you see, Lithium agreement, it has been signed under the existing mining law, the existing mining policy of Ghana. And it's the same law idea Juma MY. It is idea no currently 5%, now they are 10%. A decorated monkey is still a monkey. So additional 5% does not solve the fundamental problem. So carried interest, you know, na 10% MY, and yet 3% be what you have to soon never best Sagana Dachi. You are cosmetic improvements. And to be far into swap up fundamentally, and my abrabum. But the can former Chief Justice, Mammy baby, native yadri, who is a mammy on the Oka Becasasa. Prof, you can say, Samuku de Tola and Penifui. You can say, Papa John Quachemwa. Aye, Pia, and haircut, MFF. Yes. Utie ubie kan. Huh? Omanhene do bie kan say. Agreement we ya ye gina sa da nhyehyeye no so aye no emwa. Ya ye mistake with your gold. Ya ye mistake with bauxite. Ya ye mistake with diamond. We must not make the same mistake with lithium. Because lithium na ye kan 17 no. And only the new gold of the world. And only the new oil. Sentine say, and I mean, okay, say, Okwa Manonia, Ubia say, petrol ni diesel ya yedigu ya kasi mui. And framana ede babonten emwa environment. So the world is moving away from fossil fuels to renewable energy. What's the point I'm trying to say? And until then, Okwa America, you say car by a friend Tesla. You say we are seeing that you always can Elon Musk, ne car our no. So Tesla, yeni bi mo na mo betimi atobi. Na saka na electric, yemfa petrol mum, yemfa diesel mum, electricity nkwati battery ni shim. No, Omanhene unim say, sa electric cars ni nyina batteries na wo rechargeable batteries ni. Ye de lithium na ye, ade we ni de. Ye mobile phones ye kita ye. Tie me ye o, because ade na ye kan wan sem lithium no. Ye wura ayisi okita ade yi say wo ye gold ak yakoto ne dadada. Enye gold de. What you say? But say yes, such a the first video mua. The Enyan woman, it me yen yema crashing gold. And we here for where the world is going than even gold. Omanhene thought to say, do my way no born that why you mistake. Phone say kita ye na ye use nyina batteries aye dia shimu aye no na ye charge no batteries ni ye dia de we na. Ti wi ase nyina ni edi we achi. Obi ani dia we achi. Me see phones. Even digital camera. Battery won we near there. U process ade we a ho akade na wo benya no. By products no za no bro ni fe na wo benya no. Eno ye fa ba kon ye say Felspa Mr. Izimebwa. Eno and ye dey ceramics. This is ceramic house. Ye dey ceramic bowls. Ni na Ifria. Yes, you will be what dear we more. You will be what dear we more. Yes, a Caroline. Quachakin yama ya dear. Silica, even glasses are dear in your dear. The chemicals, woman, dear aluminium products, the idea cement, the idea toothpaste, the idea greases. To be kind. That is what the world is after. And on Yamia Domiyanya baby. And to say Baba ye and she dick kaya, ye de baby to say would you we are. Omanhene, say your back for day. Sanshi she we. Oh, yeah, Nadia from Munina Uni. There's a how. There's a former good year being P. Ghana. Ye contract so be me to Sadi will be Yedikani. Pioneer agreement. And the card be say no, answer now obey no. See to your bossy. To your bossy. You're from Omanhene and some for. Your first civil society. Penny say Baku phone down for. But you're not inferring say they did not take this in Massa. Omon country. Even Corona ye kwako to ade ozu na ewo ya ewo in fancy my municipality no. In Kitahudie be no money oman for already. Omon country. Oh, so you said you call community engagements that there will be pictures. Omon chirebi. Omon my date, omon my time, omon my pictures. Nana no me wo ho. Emrantia ne Mabawe ho.
But I mean, how is that possible?
It's say is Casametia me di. Uti omo me TV. What make a kaba oba obechiri. No problem. Oh, meka. Oh, your profession. Say meka. No. Meka. Na me do baby na nya sa na tia. Oh, no. You see lithium. Enye awkward group be agudio. Your mind Ghana and you to me say, oh, yeah, engagement be in the secret. And then now what's same common. Yeah, the secret.
My brother Mintia says, me shall see, and what was my opening statement? Obekai.
Obo Minister Basso.
And then I said something, and you put in here.
Also, me can't sign contract, Abua, Amena public engagements.
Me can't say, so Bama me quiet because Sammy. Well, this is me because many Ghana Institute of Engineers almost booked me last week. Almost someone here in Chechimo. A chair normally points about, and I think that is lovely.
In the next 10 minutes, let me read all the key issues.
This is the first organized professional group. Almost way 2 weeks ago. So, Mr. Ismia's Commission, Brandon in Chechimo, my name TSA. Then we will now do.
Because it is a cabana. It is a cabana.
No, you are not listening to me. Sammy, I think. Yes, that's what I'm saying. We are next week. That's why.
10 minutes. Oh, no, 10 minutes. It's 4:21 by 4:30.
Time will make to.
It can be this engagement and the because of Sumwase. Was it secret engagement?
No, I didn't say secret.
Okay, no secret engagement. No problem. It's also engineers for engineers. The engineers want to trail letter frame is easy and on this matter. If you are calling stakeholders to engage them and to get their buy-in and their contribution, Minerals Commission, because agreement with the political head minister Nimpuneyo, Omona their command is on sign. What do you say? It can engage all the engineers, those in the mining sector. When you say you even CS also for the extractive sector. And I take through Nana no matina komia. I want fancy mining in Patamu. And your man for wo. Me say Omanhene omunya nkita hudie bia. Agreement way. Enye dede kakra ba ho a omo publishing wo mo website. And can be crack and say I sign Ghana Lithium deal. And then meet MPP Communications Director Richard Dahiagba. Oh, Metro TV so. Also consultations in the Ombe and Ombe say almost say the Parliament and on the consultations. You go to Parliament for ratification. So then you are moving to my and you want your consultations. Oh, I by way sebi in previous and I'm choosing my words carefully. Sebi. Trinianim dan the why I'm on chain. Minim no ne kabi and cabinet also do. I was say, oh, be ya dear dick and say ya. Only your mining in a dream. But
to be blunt.
So, 10 minutes into it.
To be blunt on this matter. The Amami machine, and I want Mr. Isi to respond to that. The Amami machine is a consultation.
Almost a fair, maybe grant say, no. A binary Casacragia to me say. Policies are a mining sector and papa. Mr. Isi in a kind. Metro TV Mireno. And your monka say new policies, cabinet akacho mutomu new policies. New policies, no. But oh yeah, kaya why because omo here lithium no omo ya say my adwin akobi before so they are looking for substitutes. Nti yankaya why lithium no aha ebe yeka. Yeah, kaya why and then we are say babejai mobile phones and electric car batteries are the lithium na and then if you watch a boy kra battery room a lithium near there. It's ye train kakra boso me ensia bi near the yes consultation see the right law and afibia it is a lithium na ebe so afi yanko agreement no hwe utie mi say isi utie utie mpanyufo ni nyina afi na me ba agreement no utie omu nyina asema omo ka no say oh agreement we ye papa na de ntia ye ba ko ne say under this agreement yemfa lithium enko amanano in its raw state be process wa ha na so mfa so na ka which is good because gold the raw you refine it diamond the same thing any ye mu bi ye je breko do so agreement no eja mi say you see no kakasa Metro TV no bo amanfo akuti aso omon kan ti me de asem we buy no NDC ka say yemfa position and I decided say I will not speak until say makai ave ye kwa kan agreement ya de wo mi different o say the lithium ore no when it is mined it is like this when I expect me tia obetumi correct me na omuwia na o ma crash e dia fa scientific processes bi mu ya the sulfuric acid ne nyama bi akeka ho na omo ahiti ni up o ma evaporate ni ade na omo dia ba benya the concentrate besa concentrate no e was say we processing o man ni mu because I know the enya hwe e no ne process e de ye nyama bebre o ti ase so what we were expecting to see ni say ye behu provision bi e wa agreement we mu say maza company ut mine na wunya lithium can say some even call it spodumene concentrate no wunya wia e was set or kwan so ye show say munsi chemical plants mo de be process concentrate in Ghana
ehebia ni ho
bibia se ni ho opa na ye ehebia menye ehebia say agreement in ekita me hey etima men kan
ehebia ni ho
oya lawyer me so me lawyer etima men kan
before that on one occasion nyansa de nipa bakuti wo
na men kan wie
so dia na mani o nyina so say ehebia ni
men kan o dia man kasa
10 minutes adru
hallelujah o dia ka is that isika because I was coming to show you say enimusa
no person who because
Mr. Isi Mamenkai you are my senior at the bar Mamenkai say ufi say me boa schedule 2 of the agreement any paragraph 1 B C and D any paragraph 1B of schedule 2 or say upon the grant of the mining lease the company shall commence a scoping study to evaluate is the key word the economic benefits of the downstream conversion of the concentrates in Ghana and will submit a report of its findings to the commission within 4 months from the date of the grant of the mining lease. Now just say yema company ni mining lease afen no kwa scoping study within 4 months.
No, I say.
No, I say. Say a process concentrate no Ghana if it was seen so subject to lawyer workers are subject to a say a conditioned on subject to the outcome of the scoping study the company shall establish a chemical plant for refining the concentrate in Ghana subject to
send it so
where the company is unable when to me on one kasa contemplating I envisage say company no on to me yet possible say on to me yet either that they will not frame this clause this way where the company is unable to establish a chemical plant the company shall make concentrate available to any chemical plants established in Ghana for refining on terms to be agreed.
Where does that come
how do you control company chemical plant Obibera Besi within what period? Can you determine that? You started to gold, 2 bauxite, ne diamond. Obibera Besi refined you how the process. And see why your agreement wait? Why your agreement wait? And I would just simply so catch a Ghana for say, oh, hey, I hear baby to the processing wa. I'm out for account say they don't read. Until I'm printing me the kitameno. So say there's okay where you put kasa. And it is very clear say enyo share afa na company ni ba be scoping study no dia be remu say ade ni process e be boa na emwa the government itself is not convinced.
Okay, so me say see
na uwia waka say when to me anya and yes obi anya so be ma campaign say any campaign for be ya any concentrate e be ma waton ama wo na campaign for ama me the same mistakes we have made with gold. The same mistakes we have made with our bauxite. This is just one. This is just one. But there are many problems with this agreement.
Or money or interpretation. I mean, church. No one see before the Okabibi so we a portal somewhere clear. Yes, Anka. Why even Supreme Court justice disagree? I don't know. History 72 and all those. He can have his own interpretation. But let me explain everything. Omanhene, the way our team mine or no team mine say yes, but a little bit of education is required. Omanhene, before you can process a mineral, and why the clause was written that way. Before you can process any mineral, not just lithium. One, quantity now one very important. Do one very important. Very important. Let's say, do you have 20 tons and 50 tons or whatever? It's very important. Two, even grade matters. The grade of the mineral matters. Grade matters. No, I mean, can be sure. And gold price for about 2,000 BB. If the gold price falls below 1,000, many of the mines will close down. Only a few survive because the grade are different. Some of the mining companies are producing an ounce of gold at 1,500. It be 1,600. It be quite 850. It be 1,000. And cost of the mineral, ton, grade, and all those things taken into consideration. After to be able to establish a refinery now, you need a critical mass. Okay, you need a certain quantity, tonnage, and so yet all those. You don't just get up and build a refinery. And then again, that's what I'm saying. That yeah, right. See, and then we over to my church.
Prospecting you are making commercial fine. And you are now raising these issues.
Let me tell you.
Now, Omanhene say lithium no a doso and a papa.
Commercial fine is different from processing mineral. For example,
of course we know that.
Yes, so you should.
But we are saying that once they have moved from reconnaissance to prospecting and they have made a commercial fine. You cannot say,
then I have to come here next week and come and explain because he's giving a wrong interpretation.
He's not even interpreting the clause I read, which he prepared for the minister to sign. He is now explaining how a processing factory is built for lithium.
Okay,
the provision.
Wait. We know you are doing it, but
look, if you want to refine a mineral, you don't just get up because you find if you have some 10 tons or 20 tons or 100 tons, pray, you are so called refinery. You need to know your friend will be project economics. I know how much you have, what is the grade, how much, if you want to set up a refinery, how much will it cost, what is the power, all these things you have to do that.
Within what
period? Committee, no.
Do you think it's more Russian?
Within what period?
Because
now why are you telling Ghanaians no lithium will be exported in this raw state? If you have not done this and you are not sure, this is contradicting. This is contradicting.
You are not easy. The biggest mistake you are making is that you are not giving the opportunity.
That is the point.
So do you know what I want to do? Ukrainian, I'll let him speak. Okay. And he showed because he was supposed to come after me. Ghana Institute of Engineering. No, I'm not listening. No, he requires
the right interpretation.
No,
that is because
the right interpretation.
Look, Omanhene, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. When you are by emotion, you don't just get up and set up a refinery. You don't just get up and set up a refinery.
Nobody says you should just get up
so
and
that's
set
what I'm
up
saying. Let me give him education. Then I'll come and interpret. Before you can set up a refinery, okay, how much it will cost? You need a critical mass of the raw material. Even grade determines what kind of process you have to use. Yeah, for example, for gold, say your sulfide, your oxide. It is difficult to treat sulfide and to say oxide. All these have to be taken into consideration. You have to ask yourself, with that one we know what is a grade, what is a tonnage, and all those things. If you want to set up a refinery, you need power, a very critical element in the whole refinery. Location, money, cost, all those things. That is, I am part of that committee. And yes, it's big German company. First one, you say, I'll send him the report. First one like this. You must that scoping study. It is ready. Next, you come with the full feasibility.
Agreement.
Listen.
He's dancing around the issue.
No, I'm not dancing around it.
I'm not dancing around the issue. You have signed an agreement, and in the agreement you have stated verbatim that if the company, where the company is unable, why are you saying where the company is unable? Why must you say that? Who is a lawyer? How much?
Wait, and yes, because or church room.
Yes,
and yes, on Chinsa non pagan of what shall say. Omatu Futrogu Ghana for what says. Our lithium will all be processed in Ghana and no raw lithium will be exported outside. We know the concentrate is not what we are talking about. The concentrate is
what was a very good point. Just a minute. Just a minute.
No, listen. Mr. Isi was counter airtime.
I will not allow Sami, or no bear politics.
Politics.
You know, I should have left and he will enter. Then I crave your judge and say, oh, because it's coming, because me who talk it agreement, you know, because it's coming to talk about a lithium issue, you know. I'll need to sit in. I mean, responding to some of them. Already, Mr. Jamaica, and so some of the things he said. If he had maybe spoken to me,
I'm happy for you to correct me.
No,
but on this particular one, we are not able to do any correction.
No, I am explaining to you.
But you are not. Said the working.
You are not. I'm being gentle because, of course, and yes, because it is his program. I only sought permission. What I'm trying to say is this: Omanhene, if he wanted to see, say, oh. You shall establish a chemical plant. We shall plan and you see before you can establish a refinery. So we hear project economics, power because you want location, great tonnage, this and then you bring that report. We can't that committee and that's what we could tell you think they are going to start mining now? It is going to take no less than 14 months. February 20th. How many months are we? And then by 14th, you basically have less than 3 months for us to know how much it will cost to set up a refinery. You better look at you and all those things. They are going to do it. Do you understand that? And you know, if he sits and so he wanted to see, you do X, Y, Z, you do. It doesn't work that way. Let me tell you.
He's still not answering.
No, because he needs to understand the
what process. Is the meaning of 1D of Schedule 2? Where the company is unable to establish a chemical plant.
Because people have approached government of Ghana and even brought proposals and so even go into mining. Okay, we are prepared to set up a refinery and then you per concentrate. So we ask them, you either do it yourself. Or before for non-refining, you can't tell me.
Let me tell you what is wrong with
that. What is wrong with that?
What is wrong with that? I thought this was just an intervention to clarify a point. You want to ask him certain questions.
Listen, idea way, Sebio, and Daho Keke. I'll realize it from Sami Jemfi's intervention is so Otiniama Biasi. Do you understand? Do you know that we have so many places that we have certain minerals and for them for some reason you cannot mine them? Do you know why? Because either the grade is very low or the so Mami
in which case you cannot establish its commercial viability.
No. So you see, he doesn't understand it. What is commercial viability? What is commercial value? For example, if I Takwa Gold Fields here, get you very low. Why are they able to process it? Because of the sheer volume. They have the largest processing plant now. Obia cost profile are different. It is those basic understanding. He's not giving me the permission to understand. You need to have some basic understanding first. Then you understand why we put the clause that way. So it is not about shouting.
Why is it like that, Mr.
Because, for example, let me ask you. Other companies have picked up prospecting licenses. Okay, Obiban of a Cattle Minerals Commission, so Mahun Lithium, 50,000 tons. Me me mining. What plant or what refinery can you set up to process 50,000 tons? What refining can you say that?
But is that what we are discussing?
No, listen.
Here?
That's what I'm saying.
We are discussing a specific list you have signed.
The size.
Omanhene, he is bullying you with technicalities.
No, I'm not listening.
I am telling you, sir. Only Ghana for you are not being honest to the people listening to us. This is a very simple test.
We are making noise.
No. We are not. Nobody is making noise. Listen, I'm passionate about this because we Ghana.
And I'm prepared to.
Ghana is Ghana. And right now you are not educated. You are all rather convoluting the issues and confusing yourself in the process. You are not giving any education. The issue is say you what Babontia Babeka say under agreement where I was signing. Lithium wa ye ba betu nyina no ye be process e wo Ghana Omanhene nyasa no maka and I might be agreement ni mo ache say under this agreement the spodumene concentrate which is the crushed ore what do you mention na say no mo dia hyem say afen na company no ba be ye hwehwemu say emfaso be wom say ye be process no Ghana na say emfaso mam say ye be process no Ghana say na kai bi it's there
say or evaluate you know say who on fast
yes and sana was chemical plant no and d ne say when to me anya and your company for be see refinery ni bia e was say ton concentrate ni the man now do you determine say company we and they agi lease we atu no my almost scoping study bibia we no say ade no you process no Ghana emwa they na betumi aye we agreement we be there that's what I'm saying you can hold them liable for a breach of this agreement no number 2 say scoping study no kwa chese mfaso be wom say be see processing factory but still company no entumi anya agreement need say Ghana ntimi nya ne hwe ye be twen say dan kwama bi company foforo bi e be nya adwempa nya sika ba see that's what it says
there are timelines
yankom another thing they are talking about free processing because this one he doesn't have an answer raise another issue may the 10% royalty rate almost say a idea BC 10% royalty rate let's talk about the 10% royalty rate
you need no panel.
Normally I come here and take my time and explain issues. Uti, he has put out some statements. I've read it. He thought Oyencheche maybe major thing knows as I sit in my car.
Yes.
And then next week maybe I'll take my time to come and explain because you see he's on heat, he's on fire. Oh, mommy, time for me to explain that.
No, you have all the time in the world.
Because
say, when the company is unable to establish a chemical plant, it is English.
Look,
this thing, there is no explanation you can give which will make this provision mandatory. There is no explanation because you are a lawyer like me and you don't even have to be a lawyer. Everybody knows.
Let's deal with this one. Then
can make 10% royalty rate.
Then you can go. Let's deal with this one. Then you go. No, let's deal with this one. Then you go. It says that
BCD
upon the grant of the mining lease, the company shall commence a scoping study to evaluate the na ono ankasa ebegia hwehwemu
yes
the economic benefits I feel no better the economic benefits of the downstream transfer unim dey job dey share what
is interrupting
economic benefits of the downstream conversion of the concentrate in Ghana and will submit a report of its findings to the commission within 4 months from the date of the grant of the mining lease. C. Subject to the outcome of the scoping study, the company shall establish a chemical plant for refining the concentrate in Ghana. D. Where the company is unable to establish a chemical plant, the company shall make concentrate available to any chemical plant or plants established in Ghana for refining
when that any other company.
Sami, the man is even reading. Can you let him finish?
So Pacho, with Wadarma, just that, and then you can
bring it and let me.
Mine, what's the question? Is it mandatory?
The question is that, and Sheben and
knows it very well.
Oh, with the other one,
oh boy, or education.
We are happy to learn. Let us finish what we are doing. We are a panel member. Kojina Bontima and Sanana. Aba.
No, no,
Business you are not a chim na fiyen kwebe.
I've been paying international beer.
Now
listen
in 2 minutes. So we
time
na my pony kakadi about. Because na ya cry jira o be jemi so be time. It's my pony 2 minutes.
But say easy whatever. But say easy pajo so.
Sami I don't know. Mama time na me more education.
Okay,
but shout him. I say I'm for complaining.
Okay, you.
I'm not complaining MPP for Nkwan.
But say si koso.
Odi ay come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you come.
Say si pajo eti o. So say or what I can say
you must explain how this is mandatory. This one you must explain. This one you must explain.
Upon the grant of a mining lease, the company shall what? Undertake a definite. Oh, Sami.
Okay, can pacho. Aba, Sami. Oh, Sami. Giant non kai. What a giant non kai. Oh.
Sincere apologies.
Sami, mami kai dey na me teach you hear education. Me kai dey no so now interrupt.
We say why are they cry see you for the mum gidigidi sir. And then why are they?
Oh, na say Ghana for gidigidi na mo pe.
Na obi anye gidigidi.
O de men Sami, mani timi nchemo.
I hear na waka se me kasa ntini wan cheche.
Mami bisa. Who which CEO in Ghana
no none.
He started admitting. So please don't interrupt me. Be patient. And yet they need shouting. This souvenir. Listen carefully. Upon the grant of a mining lease, the company shall undertake a definitive feasibility study on the first part. No, let's leave first part. B. The report in Kwabena. Upon the grant of a mining lease, the company shall commence a scoping study to evaluate the economic benefits of the downstream conversion of the content in Ghana and will submit a report of its findings to the Commission within 4 months from the date of the grant of the mining lease. Now let me explain that one. 1. The agreement was signed 19th. Okay? And then your process is your 20th. So 4 months, baby time then. February 20th. Till you, the lease has not been ratified yet. Omanhene EPA. They have not even come to Minerals Commission for operating permits and then construction permits. We are looking at the first quarter of 2023. Into a year near same. Do you understand that? So I want you to 2024 first quarter. I'm going to say Easter now by March. So that's number 1. Then government T committee. I'm a member. Professor Mankwamuni a member. Yeni omoye. Enyas enye bi obi kwahye kona bi. Ana oti Canada na Australia na odi bibi keke abeche say o ade we ye nye ya na ebe. It's a committee work. I'm a member of the committee. Our engineers and metallurgists are all part of this committee. Engineers some kwahye kukumbi. I hope my tree is right because history is very good. No my bibi keke no matter abeche say oh.
Mr. The simple question is that mandatory.
Mandatory.
Hey, from where?
It is mandatory.
Where?
It is mandatory. Listen carefully. It is mandatory. It is mandatory. The only thing that we gave deal was that if the company says it's not going to do it, you are bound to say to somebody who will do it. So what problem haven't you solved?
So that mandatory aspect in a way from this
subject to the outcome where the company is unable to establish a chemical plant, the company shall make what? Concentrate. Shall make concentrate
available to any other.
Yes.
Don't this to yourself. If for nothing at all, apart from the fact that you are a CEO of Minerals Commission, you are also a lawyer. Let's be honest.
It is mandatory.
I am restraining myself. He is somebody that I really respect. But they are all so disingenuous. How can you read this and say it's mandatory? What press conference say? Who Baba Besi refined Ghana? Now your raw lithium will not leave Ghana. I mean the agreement.
Sami is refusing to understand.
No. Deliberately misrepresenting what is written in black and white. You are deliberately doing that. It's not about shouting, but you are also shouting.
Let me finish.
Listen, you are deliberately misrepresenting simple English you have read. One of my interview one man and one man
I have never, because I offered to stay in. Now, I mean,
you were on news file last weekend. I was supposed to be on the show. No,
why?
We will definitely meet somewhere. We'll meet somewhere.
I'm not used to this kind of thing.
To make it very simple for you.
So what I'm going to do is listen. Omanhene, I'm here. You know, Thursday I'm always here. I'm going to listen to him. Like his understanding is different with due respect. Already yesterday and I corrected him on 2 minutes. Say, you show the press statement. I was you. They will sell it for foreigners to come and buy a whole lot of
things. It was not a correction of anything.
No,
what you read was all. You didn't correct nothing. We didn't correct nothing. That is the point. We are reading a lease agreement. We was a listing or Ghana Stock Exchange to Ghana from Beto.
Okay,
we are talking about the government policy not captured in the lease.
So we should put it in the
No. Listen. If it is not in the lease, that is why we also made it an either-or situation. That is why we also made it an either-or situation. Say, generally speaking,
Madam, everything is fine. Oh, nice. Hey, wait, I can hear another heartbeat. Wait, it's two.
Auntie Ness, babe, what are you saying?
Hey, you're having triplets.
Hey, Radimu. Oh my God.
Sir.
Mommy, not today, oh.
Life is great at throwing up unplanned situations, and many of them will revolve around money. Fight financial anxiety, embrace freedom, and the confidence of knowing that you've got it even before you need it. With the Access Bank Visa Platinum Credit Card, you get a disposable income without depending on your salary. Pay for what you need without begging for a loan. Manage your lifestyle on your own terms. It's possible. It's freedom. For more information, visit our website www.ghana.accessbankplc.com or call our toll-free 0800 004400. Access freedom. Access more. Access Bank. More than banking.
There's a new way to watch your favorite entertainment on the go. From the 1st of December, take your TV with you with Go TV Stream. Want to watch it here? Go for it. Want to watch it there? Go for it. Yeah, even there, it's everything Go TV. Anywhere, anytime. Simply download the new Go TV Stream app from your app store. Sign into your Go TV account to get going. Watch TV anywhere with Go TV Stream. Go TV. Love it.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Save big to welcome the new season. Give your mansion a new look. Messi, get your house renovated. Doormaster Save Big promo is on. Our doors ranges from exterior and interior steel security door, bulletproof and armor door, wooden metal and panel door, glass and flash door. Edu Doormaster, the widest range of paint solution awaits you for your acrylic, emulsion and animal paint. We also have in stock road marking paint, marine paint, waterproofing, damp-proof paint, Sisawo bathroom hall, look fresh. Your luxurious toilet seat, basins, tabs, on your latest vanities are Papa B. Visit the Doormaster. Promo ends on 15 December. Call 0542 745 222. Henmon office of Pobimon Tobu. Accra Kumasi Highway. Obeye. Opposite the Forest Reserve. Sulumfianco. ACP. Opposite Besham Temple. Tema Community 5. At the Pajanchirwa. And Sawame Dua. Doormaster Saving Promo is on. At the low.
Table and Sunyani Penina ne Cobeto Womo. Yamia Yadom Mafia Kwabetwa. Bekadum TV ho ni Yadum TV 9 lessons and carols. A Fidiano and more pa. Yes to Bema Quay. I'm a wasa would be a mana. No Wahini Herodin so and Yansa for no watching what from no Obama Womo so dawana. Na Mary Mammy any Joseph Mammy Tokano. Afi and Mubaya Day and also Becana some Dioquaso. Bra National Theatre. Nasan Semisay na anum wayeno fuani behwenu yagani eyeda adwumto asa eni sini yifo beyim pasero ama yasrea ama yemfia ya Adum TV 9 lessons and carols afeye de no ebaso 16th December 2023 ewo National Theatre enumre no numni ebie pronaso wa obetimi awrom no watena se no so pepepe ne yamamu so down adwumto fu ebeto dwom agiti wani wodumedie da sebie no eye multimedia kwa Sanso ena Perez Music Chialai ye penyumu eda fomu a ebema komato fomu a keke fosu edi eno bema ye ni ewia ni ye boogie dance yaka ho keche obema ye keche strong kokra enti shewo dancing show na hia ye asane danchenya yankasa ye kuma wood sinitwafo nso edim pasro bagigi ye ni ama wasria ama wonfia ye oya wa ma wa ye ho eye 30 Ghana cedipe ena odi beto ticket obetumi adial *714*003*3# ewa network via so afi 9 lessons and carols hey e beche kroi Adum TV ye wazo ye
Menia Aqua Safari Resort Nancy, and near Maminka Michelle Huna Minya or Aqua Safari Resort for Fronon Show. So, what do Aqua Safari to my phone, the indigenous show at Joe. Now, what do 24 hours bachelor no at show? Ya in nature from go and swim you may be to say jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a cast net fishing. And in Naka, you made your P.O. Aqua Safari. Mark 24 quantra for non found go for taste Bontino Mia F. Who no one and no man who rather professor. I don't know one diagram now, Mawendiani. Me mom dear, me nyani just wrong. Na me ntimi ntwan se me sign with Chako Aqua Safari Resort view.
Capon Travel and Tour. Yasa keye hobie. Afcon 2023. Yeti Ghana for no bi opesoko tournament ni bi wo Ivory Coast so ko nem se bana kwan 21 chese. Enkankan tournament te se we ya. Yechi no bia ni ho. Enti 30th January ko 11 February. Aye 2 packages. Yedi kan aye one in a room package. Ana won kwa se room. Eno ye 23,000 Ghana cedis. Ana ye wo 2 in a room. Eno ye 15,000 Ghana cedis. E bia ba with breakfast. Ye be sand wa for nice places in Ivory Coast. Luxury bus road trip and a match tickets. What the virtual matches no be. Register this year office Abria. What's it 24th December 2023? Over to me a fresh 0209 194 507 and 0247 431 602 at Inchilimubia.
They're luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. They're luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with *712# as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on *712# and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on *712#.
Teachers. Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. DBS. Roofing Papa Fear.
Yasadia Babie Morgana for Brunyan DBS
DBS Industries Limited for say, one more boat down this woman free. I want in the year free monto. Dear Yana Sober Tom Fisheries a papa, woman dear with your man Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba boss for more kama. What yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss from what the free estimate. Kaisa promotion if it's a prayer was it 31st December from OCCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dear 0506-004-141. Dakra dear 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Party.
Hey, lala Didi lala. What worry us so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel dear what you see unia. So the year jania. Dance tomato sauce ne go on so ye rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A great one. Na me say me chokwam kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any terms so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Inti now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Echo Bank Mobile to make me say, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download and for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Yes, my name is Papa Star Time. Bro, your way. Star Time special feeling mega. And until from now to the 31st of January 2024, Star Times Mega Step Up promo no cost wangaza. Now promo way, so for 2 good months of any Star Times bouquet, you better upgrade you for the next bouquet for 2 good months free viewing. You may be baby Asha was well feeling. Say sports, novella, movies, quality and educative documentaries. And then you can come be brave. Wrong idea. When you are bushia, move
Star Times. Enjoy digital life. Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwabena kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwabena kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
Joe Peso Tower Numa, just momo it. Wabre, supermarket line, what too much. Chano momo, and I focus on chat room. Send you who are both so which now and so. Just momo it. I feel build us out piano. I know what you might phone now. Just momo it. Yadia Nija coffee, Yadia Mabusia for. Just momo it. A crime baby, how bet you use to empty a momo wallet. Bet you get Yaka, how we use to scan to pay. And now we use to merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminals. I face to bet you their transfer car. If you mobile money wallet, you I call bank account and vice versa. Nina or MTN momo do so. MTN girl convenience no. Our financial transaction be with MTN momo. Just momo it.
MTN.
About to a brainy, gonna cut to a bunny view. Easy about to a brainy, and come cut to a bunny view. Oh, your mama, sorry, cut to a bunny view. Easy, boy, guys, gonna cut to a bunny view. And also say, I cut to a bunny, but Assembly many unit committee members to a bunny way. I ain't your punto you want to a bunny. December 19th, please prepare yourself to go out there, cast your vote. Oh, mama, papa. 19th December, Fanopa, no, so, cup, my brain, about to no, about for yeah, passa, yeah, now voters ID card, put to be a coffee, a bonus, my wapa. I can camera, no, so your mama. Got to a band with you. I'm back to a brainy. Gonna cut to a band with you. Easy about to a brainy. And come cut to a band with you. We are my papa. Sorry, cut to a band with you. Easy boy won't guy say. Gonna cut to a band with you.
District Assembly elections. Please go and cast your vote.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say sika pe ennafo intina yaba say be church wo yam bosia bon hye ye ho wotumi bobosia wo yaso ye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo ho ma o say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo ye wosumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia e wo internet so afen so on manti akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo jumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit lending made simple kai say jumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo.
Get ready to immerse yourself in the tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwaman Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwaman Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
You have 10 voice messages.
Kofi George, wo papa ni o. Ma frɛ wo saa, me no nyina sa.
Kofi, anti akwale yeye na wo twe da yanimu yo. Me den akɔ. From me why? Kofi, ayo mami bie wo. Me fra wa eya afa. Aw, me ya baba wa no. Ye tu me fo sa me nkodom snet. Nanso mentie. Ene me dan me ma. E wo mu se aka akira ma me. Nanso wo de, wo betumi atoto wa namon yi.
Wo mpese be wi o ti se Kofi George awofo. De bia agise wo frɛ esrɛ moa efri wo ma ho. Emfa wo ne adwuma a wo ye. Fa ho dom sida efri snet. Na wo benya old age pension, invalidity pension. Na se wo free mo nso a, snet betu esika pudu ama wona a wuja wona chiri. Eya wo da chi o. Fa no personal. Fresh *711 *9# na shasi etua won toboa. Fresh Snit was 0302 611 622. Snit ye DM bosha so kaisen hye kakra down.
SSNIT.
Amanfo bronya bantamu sir ani Activa Insurance Group edi fie aduonunum hooray na wo ma won customers achede bebre e wo Activa bronya bantam promo nim ma omo nhia wo ene na di achede kese bronya bantam ampa
Annual every ene eko December 15th no dear. When the big and kasa ewo Activa bronya abantem promo numu. Koto ana renewal insurance policy. Now when the weekend vacation, smartphones, TV, any home appliances. Dial *713*313# anako Activa Insurance Office in Krapete Bia ewo omeimu. Na koto insurance policy nubi. Sa promotion ye Activa Insurance ne melkom na kabom ne de brewo. Na National Lottery Authority na so what Caritas lottery platform so. And she share kakra ewo. Activa Group 25 years ayene wedding kitahwe. Be brains so enam kwemu eba. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
We are back bringing you the latest lineup from Betway. Betway starts strong with their front two with free play Friday and swipe bet. In the middle, you've got all the control with cash out and build a bet. Plus, with Win Boost, you can boost your sports bet. At the back, they have smart picks and the partial daily jackpot.
You always get way more with Betway.
This conference has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Terms and conditions apply. Betway. Get way more.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana koma e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 tinso abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo home predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but *946# e networks ni nyina so and now betting download the Game Park app no e your website so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi Adum enu e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sago ibi bono wa hwe yim
a bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. No matter we'll rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
12 minutes after 5, hi Asempa, Ekosiisen Jumedenia Debro. Make I quickly say, Yene Ira Samajan, fi lawyer baby in the next 20 minutes. Nafi Nanaya Jantuane, Mrs. Avle, and Nafi De Quatrasi, na rapwa by 7 o'clock. Now, other room because 7, so you're okay now. Neti hit maybe. Same, young commotion. No interruption. Nafi, what you may be your person.
Mame, San Comechi Kakra, na Omo Fine Bio Mechimo Mefidi na Tohano. Omahu baby uncle you drew ye. Medical chim say former good year too no enya de aboa Ghana echinye JB ani ho ye wa good year ni nyina beto hia na adokono me eno nti emra ye inherit free abrofo mu bedi enso a eno na aye fapem ama contract ne nhyehyɛ ya no mine ne ho nyina no e wo se yesesa no eno nti NDC amanyoko di nkaye hwe ni mu ni se enam se we na ye mmere di kan a obroni se pioneer agreement ye nhyehyɛ ye se ye kwakutu green mineral ye enne agudi a we are seeing na ehwehwe bi isanse unlike fossil fuel petrol ne diesel ya ye nyema industries use we ka mu a ɛha ye environment no green minerals ye ni susanso boni bisa ema ye mframa ye home ne ye environment inti lithium is now the new gold and the new oil. Medical terms say lithium no e ho fa so ye bebre from mobile phones to laptops to digital cameras, glass, aluminium products, ceramics untumi nkan. Inti ade a so nyame chewu bia e wo sa wo hweso yiye. Na wo use no kwan a ebe ma mindful anya so mfa so kese. Enye se obroni be fa mfa so kese na kodukrum e wo se mfa so kese no e back Ghana for yenchen. Na me do agreement ni mu asuko no asem we di kan na meka ho asem ne se aban ni tu mfuturu gu Ghana for ani se agreement o ma sign ni agreement ye adutwamu a eye papa ye hu agreement papa bi say da isan say according to aban no based on this agreement lithium a ye betu ni Ghana bia no ye mfa nko amanone nkoton no saa na mum ye be sachirem a process because who processing wa na just obesi refinery obefa ni pedwuma ye process a enyema ye be process into no eno no emfaso wo so chain the raw lithium ore a ye betu afri ha no what you say to maka ne de sa na kire Ghana for eno ne mame do agreement ni masuko edo call schedule 2 paragraph 1 B C and D eye clear black and white the you city here kano eye hurudu rather sem onyaika eye clear say enye ohye emma company ne say eye Barari DV and our parent company from Atlantic Lithium searching chinachi e was say lithium omo betu ni ha no omo sachirem e processing wo Ghana omo nyanye san hyehye no agreement ni mu ti so omo kasa asem na ni agreement from asem no mo ka yenya hu ye. They should stop lying to Ghanaians. Enough to stop this agreement from being ratified by Parliament. Because mistake ayayen with gold, mistake ayayen with diamond near bauxite and yamedia mayen say, Nina yetua, ye nishi bia a share companies in say almost such processing Ghana. Into ye the core in the raw form. And who sikano eka krebi. Now, because he broni na kwa processing wonu krum no wanya ho mfaso bebre o ma yezo what yase and enu tin yaken kan and obia otie brofo no clear or say where the company is unable to not just said the agreement envisages say the company may not be able to set up a chemical plant and on NDC yaka say there be ye agreement ne sa enye ye ye ma ne nyohye mi say yisi asem wa waka ne say oh enye say ufiti prekopa na wusi chemical plant to process lithium ye nim sa ehiamre ehianhwehwemu. But after all is said and done, no, there can be a provision in agreement say we will not allow you to export spodumene concentrate. That is the lithium you it is a board is the other bar. But after it is crushed into powder, and then you find the concentrate. No? Now, of course, yeah, the sulfuric acid maybe we will not allow you to export in the raw form. Because we know the economic benefits already. And you find here because oh ankwankwa adwuma no wo be evaluation be kire economic benefits. Na say wo pa why a chemical plants to process it in Ghana. Pa onye obi aso ntimi nya we. Na emom say wo wanya company foforo be ya ene ye wo be ton powder na ma no. Na sebi wo betumi a kire when a different company will come and set up the plant na. Gold ukra ye nya bi. So you can't put any timeline on that. So it means if the company is unable to do it, na company Fufrobia establishes a chemical plant now, we will continue to export lithium in this raw form, like we have done with gold, like we have done with bauxite, like we have done with diamond. MY, we are number one. Number two, tia baya. Almost the agreement in here do papa because under agreement we know mining company ni betuya corporate tax so corporate tax on between 35%. The Ghana benyeska. No, mine. Omo nim no mo de dada omo because mining company be to corporate tax. What do you want to say? And currently the rate is 35%. But company ya can ask me. Omo ka sembia ehu. I was here him. Company no call my website almost omo free zones company. As a Ghana, you free zones authority. Your companies bia and I'm a mujumedi omudi. And then one fast where the bregan entino. Ya mo free zone status. Bind the yema bibi so on as because they produce mainly for exports. They process and produce for exports. So our companies, you know. So almost statue of operations are buying you more time. Company ya the lithium ya money. So I was say or your free zones company there. Then what it means is say or 10-year tax holiday. They say the lithium of my company. If you don't pay tax. Meanwhile, mining, there is no mining company. Read my lips. We have agreement with one. The agreement in Kenya say under taxes, or say the company shall pay taxes in accordance with the laws of Ghana. The entire 35% corporate tax. What about that? And of course, another tax that has been stipulated is the new one, the Growth and Sustainability Levy of 1% of their gross revenue. And under taxation, that's page 14, clause 22, the company shall pay tax in accordance with applicable laws of Ghana. Clause 22. So, applicable laws includes tax holidays. Emra government tax included tax holiday. It is a company be a free zone status or 10-year tax holiday. And then I know the abino EDC Ghana for. Inti no so yes you for munchiri mumra. Because almost a 10-year tax holiday in the Adabraka agreement no ye ji 2 more enye ye. If you call royalty. Uti aban penny for almost agreement we papa dutwem. E bi see that. Because Ghana ye former good year to a ye no Ghana nyina no. Royalty aban ni nya na ye 5% pe. Enunti se ne yetimi akoya agreement foforo na royalty no e ye 10% there ene ya de e ma entonyom evre. Omanhene sa asem no so ento asumu. The enti ento asumu ni say lithium has never been mined in Ghana.
When did it come?
Yes. And lithium is a green mineral. And then lithium interested womb across the world. Say you be any CDH no. Want to be found to traditional minerals na yet to free tete. They said the media can change. This is the new oil, is the new gold, which everybody is seeking after. 85% na omo ye jene kan na no ye gold ho royalties. Unti be fair no me compare lithium e green mineral and say unti my yade.
We are the fufra.
Yes. So you are comparing with the wrong thing. Let's compare oranges with oranges. Don't compare orange with apples. And here number 1. Number 2, agreement now. In the past, abanya royalty 5%. No? And you say abanya ne pen or royalty 5%. And you mrabone na yashishena. Ya papa kofo abresu 2007. And again I am right for the Mineral and Mining Act 703. A 2007 law. Now under section 25 of the law, no, and the share was say Ghana see amount mining lease now utua. To me, I was buying utua royalty ma buy. But royalty no, and he say less than 3%, and it cannot be more than 6%. President Kofo yes Amrano in 2007. I mean, read the relevant provision, section 25. Or say where a person is liable. Oh, I think I'm reading the wrong law. Good. Section 25.
Asempa FM.
Oh,
Asempa FM.
But you can read it. Ebeka just a holder of a mining lease, obetua royalty, is liable to pay royalty to government of not less than 3% and not more than 6%. Then in 2015, President Mahama and NDC who said Debbie, Sanshi we am why into Yansi Samrano. Because you say a good year and yepe, where ya shemrano blankets, it applies to every mineral. But you say green minerals, and maybe baba. Yebekwa kutu. Into Yakoye, royalty ni between 3 and 6 and ya beboka inti yemamu yenya no open ended subject to negotiation. It will kind Act 900 Mineral and Mining Amendment Act 2015 Act 900 Jomama Breson ya section 25 ya amend say dear company na oba betu from ogudie no royalty na obetu ya no yemfa figure bi anto so as will be agreed between wo ni aban. And yes also amend section 99 say we phone here Juma Google Act 900 because this is an important provision that I must read. Just Act 900. So now we are grabbing me Google me paper Act 900 2015. And you can say under 99 or so no minister no be ye ally. So now what the actual royalty e was say yeje. Besi ne yenya samra no. And ujina samra no so the negotiation. It means you can go above 10% or 15% depending on how well you negotiate and depending on mineral style goodie na wo ye ho hyehyeye. Omanhene so what you say? It is interest say gold and who royalty 5%, then there was a lithium 5% because then emran yasesa no. Emran yasesa no. And like I said, the decorated monkey is still a monkey. The fact say gold royalty 5% name why no. Same for diamond, ne dey account interest and the lithium the 5% royalty ka all of a sudden mine and be. You are not dealing with the fundamental problem. Do you have it now? Good. And this is Minerals and Mining Act 2015. I have it here. And to check it, section 1 of the law, it amends section 25. It will title here section 25 of Act 703 amended. The 25 and they say a holder of a mining lease, restricted mining lease or small scale mining lease in respect of minerals obtained from its mining operations, okay, shall in respect of minerals obtained from its mining operations pay royalty to the republic at the rate and in the manner that may be prescribed. Obi mame Act 703 na we are amending the Minerals and Mining Law 2007 now 2006 now we ababesesa no and no the next no less than 3%, no more than 6. She say ye is a barrier and everywhere. And the answer was abe amended section 106. Okay? No, section 110. Sorry. Section 110. It will check it section 5 of Act 900. It amends section 110 of Act 703. And this is what it says. The principal enactment is amended in section 110 by the addition of a new paragraph after paragraph U in subsection 2 as follows. V, they say, prescribing the rate for royalty and the manner of royalty payments in respect of minerals. Where section 110 section na a minister no power to make regulations. And one of the things as our regulations, I'm running minister nitimi and chreno, a royalty dodoa. I was a buying it, into 10% now more the bomb once for him. And what's the point I'm making? It is nothing significant to celebrate. It's a celebration of mediocrity. Because the law now restricted royalty to 3% to 6%. No, and mineral now is not gold. What's the point I'm trying to say? This is a new green mineral. So you can't compare things like that. Oh, if you check section 25, Roma or Diamame. Royalty section 25 was a holder of a mining lease, restricted mining lease, or small scale mining lease shall pay royalty that may be prescribed in respect of minerals obtained from his mining operations to the republic, except that the rate of royalty shall not be more than 6% or less than 3% of the total revenue of minerals obtained by the holder. Where 2006 MPP President Kwabena And a President Mahama dem rafo fraba 2015 at 900. Says they say dear yen for royalty rate for from ra. Yes, also crama minister now under section 110 power to make a new law to prescribe the royalty rate. And they are comparing the 10% to the wrong royalty rate. That's the point I'm making. And Michelle says additional 5%, you know. And fancy say papa bi amagana for abrabum. Last but one na me de manuesi. Omanhene. Osanso tie aban kasamafo ne aban penyufo a. Asamba akọ mo kan say, "Oh, agreement here o masan yi. E agreement papa, e agreement e adutwam." Na agreement we dey apart from say e be process e ho nyema wa ha no. E be process lithium ne wa ha no. E ho faso bebre be ka Ghana. Mr. Yisi kasa kra no say o you mat for your scoping study bi ama omo. If say ye hu say lithium no u process ya e ho popo wa no emfaso wo so na no ye pese e ka Ghana ye mfa nkwa ama no ne a say o ma here was here the agreement
sample pro
your friend byproduct when you process the spodumene concentrate na the byproduct you get and na ye feldspar silica kaolin and na ye be ceramic tiles and na ye be cement and na ye be aluminium products and na ye be glasses heat resistant glasses yes anyama na ye dey toothpaste ne de keka ho it is anyama no raw materials for certain industries and manufacturers in Ghana. Ye de be painting na. Say Ghana ye paint, ye toothpaste. Enti adentin ye agreement no yan franche mu say ye process spodumene and lithium no mamen kana say mamen use big terms. Ye process lithium no Ghana. By product no e yo hye ye mfa nkwamba no ne nkoto. E be ka Ghana. Na Ghana so obi so mu say say dey raw material we am here no e wa ha menya bi wa ha na me ba na Dr. Donko ka che me say for example em so mo ye paint no they need a certain quantity 700,000 tons of one of the byproducts I feldspar no omo ye ceramic tiles e Ghana they need 700 tons of feldspar every year but lithium under this lithium contract no we steady no na they will be producing about 1.2 million. Nature said there is a capacity for the ceramic industry in Ghana to expand, but there are no provisions. Say, byproducts, no, it will be off-taked in Ghana 100%. Even free hanko. And who here? Then, utiomoa lastly, almost agreement because ye be wie nhyehyɛ ni nyina no na Ghana ye participation wo mu 30%. So what is omokasa asem no the 30% dey omaya dey asem a it's not the whole truth my men can say because nhyehyɛ ya ne say under the agreement Ghana will carried interest ye ka carried interest shares are ye ma buying in a mining concession or a mining lease shares ye de interest what company now okwa ye de mining lease na man no ye de ma buy to akapreba for it just free carried interest you don't pay for those shares emrane say section 43 of law of 2006 law no section 43 say by law a buying sa free carried interest it was all 10%. And I walk away law 13%. So that in itself, no, shows that the law must be amended. Or my not to say, just Miranda was yes, son. Either than that, and conform the same agreement in India, or make me court between. Because you cannot contract, you cannot do a contractor and Ghana mrabobra. Your friend no illegality is a vitiating factor. So to the extent that your current law, would you so the same agreement and they say your carried interest cannot be more than 10%. No? So, 13%. There is an issue. But, so there is a carried interest of 13%. Then there is Minerals Income and Investment Fund, MIF. Ghana, company. Royalties, a fee, a good deal. So, almost so 6% shares in the company. O ka 13 ni 6 ni bomo 19%. Eno na impempin aye ka say e wo krata so 19% equity in the company. 13% in the entry, but 6% in the year sika. What that means in essence, there was a company no here sika kwaya dia me for be akofo sika ni biaba according to shares no mu hodo no e kaba o maboka nti no na nya de o mo de ache. It comes with obligations because it is not free carried interest. Are you getting my point? And MEF will only get profit if the company makes profit and pay dividends to shareholders. Into 19% penny yeah, free carried interest of 13.6 for MEF. I feel almost say almost the almost flow to company in shares e Ghana Stock Exchange na Ghana for to be. You know, all they said in the agreement is that the company will list on the Ghana Stock Exchange. O man chere emrekora company ne be listed. Mr. Yisi say untumi mfa emre bia ento so because ebia they will need time for paperwork. Say o man nya say no kan. Now if they will need time for paperwork, we should know the reasonable amount of time as all those processes will take.
Not just time.
Not just you say that they shall list. You see, these people, I don't know who drafted the law for them. Any first year law student drafting, oh yeah, you must remove or eliminate opportunity for disagreement. Vagueness, it's your drafting principles. Vagueness. General provisions are as you are imposing a responsibility on somebody, but responsibility in the time be so. So if you know, say certain processes must take place. Agreement who say all these things cannot go beyond maybe 1 year. Until we will say within 1 year of the ratification of the lease or of the execution of the lease, no, the company shall list. The time frame is not there. And then number 2, you say, Okwakwa list company, was stock Ghana Stock Exchange, so then Chese Ghana for Ngwana beto. Because generally speaking, no, on any stock exchange, will be a team you invest. Meet me New York Stock Exchange akoto shares. Meet me London. Also be to yes, unless you say that this listing is for only Ghanaians. But also Ghana yenye be man father. Obi treme listing on the stock exchange aya in Ghana. You say Ghana for one and to Ghana for one to na Ghana for here na wisika ya no na ye ma memoa omo te e wo ya ene fanse man omo munim stock exchange bi. Omo munim stock exchange bi. So at the end of the day omo wa ba we mu a omo anya sika bro so a ene sika no mo di gufie no because omo ntibi fa nko bank so won unim nkofo ameka omo asem no ene ebi abrofo bi China fo bi omo kita sika no omo na ebeba be hye Ghana fo bi achi no makoto to shares no ti ya hwe ya ye ni beba yo nkofo unim omo PDS fo yetimi di ECG kura ma baba fo ye ni beba ye ho so no omo ni omo busuafo oba fa 11% ni nyina ti 11% bi wo ho saa aden ne aban no negotiate na say ne mineral income and investment fund for no ene ye de be ma wo mo na o ma hwe so e de ama Ghana nyina na mfaso ba aba ma Ghana nyina. Is that not a conversation we should have? O ma yen sem ni nyina nkamfu ano de ye kan say agreement we enye soronko en sheda enye soronko from agreements are a few gorgeous back pencil ya ye e de tu form agudie wo Ghana. Emra na ye gina so de tu form agudie a emfa ye die bia ma Ghana nanso e de ahokire na abre yen no eno na aban we gina so ayes anhyehe nti ye papa Mahama ne NDC amanwoko de ye kan say the former chief justice of Yakufo ni aye mu kan nyina no abawom aban no onye sitie no ntie enye sa ye ne emra hye bedwafo de this agreement yi se no mesi ahyehye na fa ne de ye foa so a enye ye nya num pompon so e wo se ye dwen ratification of the agreement by parliament because agreement we MYN.
Okay, so that's but 1E no on byproducts. All byproducts of the mineral such as feldspar and kaolin shall be sold locally, and such products shall not be exported unless expressly authorized by the minister where there is no demand for product in Ghana. And Philip, that last
in terms of the byproducts, but in terms of the concentrates, you need to be okay. Right. And this one, what we need to do is say, apart from say Obeka say it shall be sold locally, no, it means that we should start having an off-taker agreement. Right. More after the 10, because you must process it to get the byproducts. If you don't process it, the byproducts will not be here. The whole processing, say the byproducts, nature say, your processing at the end home properly. Now say, unya nyenshye bia eya ohye. Emma company ni say process at the end of Ghana there. Then you cannot say for sure that the byproducts will remain here.
Now,
I hope you understand the argument. It's very clear. Because until you process it here, the byproduct will not be here.
Okay, me normal be brain where is you want to see, but I'm say brain it.
Oh, next, I'm here. I mean, it's not just here. I'm here and I'm ready to debate him anywhere, anytime. Especially his so-called theory say the requirement for the company to set up a processing plant is mandatory. It's not mandatory. And your shit. Now, and also so the year Juma MY. And this is a matter. Me economy. Like I say, Ghana for you many niche. Ya maya near niche. Near yes and fire when fire. Now I understand NDC for being the Kazakeka. Ya the can be done and I'm happy. My more Christian Council Basso. Now yeah, they are so full Basuku Wukrumha. Christian Council say ade nenye o se meye chief imam say ade nenye o se meye na my beni
that's it.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Franco Franco, #1 electrical appliances shop. MOBBia official pa. Every 18 December, Edikosi Safi Baba Newe. Electrical appliances bia obeton wo Franco bia. Would you watch it? Painting crime, mobile phones, say Nokia, Samsung, iPhone, any de keka laptops, smart TVs. Every 32, Edikosi 85 inches. Air conditioners, every 1.5. Edikosi 2.5 horsepower. Fridges ahodo, washing machines, CCTV cameras, any electrical appliances ahodo eye papa. Nane wolf, oton wo Franco. Would you watch it? Say your wholesale and I retail. Call www.francotrading.com and our friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311 and a 0302 225651. Franco electrical appliances papa FE.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallets, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Sami sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me si fitai guso na me sre a. Eya wanwan hu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ne pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me dia magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na aguso.
Enkane no ane ma menum di bidie twitwiri yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba ma mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
Enkratui FDA ajiatum.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Darling. Yes. Ye bedidina me che angel cola. Me bread do. Obi fa angel cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi angel orange. Ana angel mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de ho.
Twese obi ape angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama angel peach, angel strawberry, and na angel cocktail. Actually, no my badge angel apple lime.
What ye? Sani of my dear. Me say angel cola, any angel orange, pe na menya. Afei na nka. It sounds so from wifey. For us Chester no, ebesi ha. Never angel drinks ni nyina gum. Obi ankata na ni no wonyi. There was sabeso mo no anom.
Ani, na semasa. En no ano no.
De bia sani enya no. Hey, angel cola de asembabo. Angel drinks ya. Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited. And why? Who to do after 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel Drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA Ajay Denkrato
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 since we ba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say we be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say we be di mula wa bra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana ube channel fa bo hu predio no sia me 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hweyim
Travel and tour. Yasa kanye hobio. AFCON 2023. Yedi Ghana for no bi opeso tournament ni bi wo Ivory Coast so kwabo nem se bana kwan 21 hye. Enkankan tournament te se we ya. Yechi no bia ni ho. Enti 30th January kosi 11 February. Aye 2 packages. Yedi kan aye one in a room package. Ana wonkwa se room. Ano ye 23,000 Ghana cedis. Ana ye 2 in a room one. Ano ye 15,000 Ghana cedis. E bia ba with breakfast. Ye be sand one for nice places in Ivory Coast. Luxury bus road trip. And a match tickets. What the best matches nubi? Register this year office Abria. Was it 24th December 2023? Over to me after 0209 194 507 and 0247 431 602 at India.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Well, your summer back at the winner, so try and come on this one and see my main car say, I'll be just what I say. Name Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited, the Angel Orange, Angel Mango, Angel Peach, and half Angel Apple Lime, Abba, a Jasso, Brunei, Nadia Bachum, from any of their products, say, yeah, party, say, wedding, any occasion, Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited is annual in Abeja so Eddie amount and then 14 December, 14th. Next year, So see Krumunya de. I've the time also. Yeah, Kasa okay.
Krumunya de who's at the neighbor.
Oh, the traffic we will
go. Traffic in the Omunina, you window shopping will be unto.
And then some funny in answer.
Traffic. Now me fear in but now say body any board. Me to body a body drew mo apem onia bawo. Omanhene so me to no 42 cedis.
And then when ye me catch me see me man.
Me share that my Dominic
my dear.
Me share that my Dominic but ana me bo.
Me na we no omubu.
Me kwa man talk ni pa ko ni what's 120. Me am catch me twantro.
Nna nipa na bu.
O se bo ndi to ade. I would double say eh na ya be.
Oh dey be am pay me what's 120. Wo de ne kase ete se me apem. Any onya ne ye me was 120 me twantro. Me na think I frame me driver nti man talk. Because apem no crampo wo yes
what did you to apem we?
Man talk the boy was 120. Oh, just after nkoko. Me ba no. Opa ma me frame driver
ni come on from one no. Na that obadi ya intro no fake go because ye ti kwa ho yi di come.
Me ya we say 120. Any onya ni e dia ye be ma so ka ho.
Asa, baby abekoto no so ka ho.
Sa ho.
Me say half there.
Oh, how can you compare half to Kumasi? Half the obenya ni there be half there. Oh, what's half?
There be half
the aduane boafo. Half the aduane boafo.
And nkoko na ne body.
Oh, nkoko ho de ne body.
Half now be Kumasi
na boy ko. Oh, half the aduane ho de cheap.
Ba kwan na enye.
Kwan na enye. Yes, kwan na enye. That area ne de aduane.
Na what fast for we go school?
Me fast. There be omunya nyinyi o.
You challenge the bien for outdoors.
There be school for no. Oh, there be. Me call on the last one crampo nyini.
The crata no we issue by the working camp say headmaster.
See akoyi wo medin. Oh, ye you medin says asem de me ntiase.
Obi enyo medin. So
ya set on my side name ntiase.
Okay, kind of me so.
Be ne ma na me hwe no. E na no pay me kan mo sister station so. Me fanchi ama wati fu nya na me fanchi ama wahwe for Facebook. I mean fanchi ama Ghana fu nyina. I mean fanchi ama Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And na me hu no TV so. Na o kasa no. Na me hu say brightness bi.
We have a sitting president, Unchano.
Sitting president. And na me wi e wono so woko. Ti me nchia wi. Ana me chia on o mama nkase ma me kai wetwam so.
Na ya di o ku di
na sitting president dey woko aka na fe.
It didn't come in here when.
I mean, I'm come say me sitting president woko. And I'm a chia honorable Alanko Jochiramatin, chief papa bi. Movement butterfly. Chiano. I'm a chair His Excellency Nanado Danko Kufuado.
The flag bearer of the MPP.
Also me chair sitting president, I feel the flag bearer become.
That's what chair former president flag bearer.
Hey, now the sequence I want to show sequence amami. And chia de makoma so nam de chia.
I see.
And I watch the ibo ho.
O say can afford it.
Say ne makambi. I can afford the Excellency John Dramani Mahama ya can di. Say na machia His Excellency Nanado Danko Kufuado. Nyame ne ntena. No wadwen pa so anya boafo.
Na o wadwen pa. So anya boafo. The school crata no say emfa go to bebe ni enko so.
Because school crata me ni ma me hwehwe ye no. Me call secondary so see ebi no protocol 2000 and there e questionable. So because but bibi to say him book. Him book enya e ko school no. Ye to him book. Say bia o ma me enya bia ma Methodist him book. And I say Catholic hymnal. Go beto. Into o mo to him book. And yes check. Any near my can maybe share 20 CDs, 30 CDs. And ye be set you be aside. A friend is saying school t-shirt. Yes, I name man. Ye set you be aside. These are things that any prospectus no. Unless it's so big a chance government provides our name man. Him book government the ma wom. What you say? Say government the ma wom him booka. Omo ba kwa sorry. To kwa sorry abetonyum. Otonyum so to no book nye ni nya no atwa good trim this obi a menim no amazing grace otime to no line by line but when you me wa yes maybe say I was asking say nkola no mo yes as yes nyan say SRT fees wa calculator mass set and a graph calculator no I can prospectus no nti minim so obi refia na na kwase so mo nche nkola na dem who calculator e wo school na wo fa calculator fa nko school wo kan o timi e kwa class 5 me kai Mr. Kanwood anopa bia 212 23 now they call ye broyen wo tim ba ko pani atwa na kokom sa na kokom wo renfi nti ne ye de calculator kwa ne nim calculator use by say ne brown khaki ye nya ne ye brown khaki specific brown khaki specific color as ye nyina ye hye ti ye kase ye ntom famra obi a hye ne de enko so these are things that house Jesse house juice ye nya ye tua bi what you say check for ladies embossment of items yeah embossment
just go by the specification of our directives of the ministry and our service
because near maybe where you school are there nyina ye bi da unless one anko boarding house that time kwa ne free SHS ni woni ye we no eno anka prospectus ho say your file school up ye pa the prospectus na ye printed ukona akokoja admission letter na e ka ho ne me wo mu na we no nka wani uko school ni e de man bibi ti say anniversary cloth enka prospect say e be we ne me ye uniform anniversary cloth ye nyina obi a wo shebi ye pam kaba obi antimi pam unless say ne ma asesa but obi antimi pam ye ma no obi antimi pam kaba different style there be
one
way na nya de ahyen e mema no so one way until say pam wo school I don't see anything wrong with it teacher ni but when we on approve fees be on approve fees ni fees your friend say bibia ni hu say yes e bia ye ton nsuo so hu nsuo no unless yes ye mo ton ye no nkola na nya products no ene de na abeka se obi abo obi kro no ba ye ton ye no se the products ne ma wo mo products ye products on be use Omanhene we kro no be ne wo 2000 no protocol na se hwehwem bed 500 enye nwanwa ama for top bed ama for a mothers the omo mako SSR omo top bed me a madam fu bi top bed
otompa no
yes top bed ti me bi so omo the bed omo be the beche school no enye obi se me se okwa top bed me ntwantro papa me boni di
ti sa sudie na ya ba sudie
yes bibi anu say ayi niema school ni here ya ba sudie so be provide infrastructure we provide the facilities FSHS ne how baako any infrastructure niema teaching aids and materials any bibi to say school beds ne sa niema ne aduane omo bedi logistical support for education enya available crampo inept enough what you see into all these things and I don't see why also be set you be aside because say wako charge unless say maybe a ministry of education for no or more anko secondary school minister maybe one anko secondary school or Ghana and I GS in one anko secondary school because minim say yes where Asante ni ada so kopoko na so ko prempe and no ko o say twitwi and I twimbo akodua Kumasi these are the schools those days young kola minim how old he is but all secondary school you know that these things are the way and fees no because obi akwaje on approve fees these are statutory so ba ya anniversary na se wo she cloth no style na different ye man na part of anniversary no and you don't know the psychological trauma that koye so time nkola na ya anniversary so they want to man na style ni binti kotena dormitory o mesi nyina wo ho minister ba mpanyimfo aba on de wa hu bia ntwa foto ene kwa time kwa de ne phone ni ho ene nkole mu twitwa selfies ni ade like on went me in front man bi so this is not a you me dey before see mistake these are not things that are important
owa predodo
ade me hu ade na ye nwanwa because we sika enko mu boto mo no say o ma print ATL o mo kwa ko chi ATL for e bia kakra bi na da so ma ho
I don't know, man, simple. Ghana, you too, Miyama, education service penny any minister education ministry and only na can boom inclusive all stakeholders and I'm said the beya who yene sakasaka bia ma no share dia to honum bra mo fra no be call SHS1 any nie now the ojiri say won here bibi wan timi antwra nko
idea me pese me gente when you on here bibi these are things that happen with secondary school ye hia a part of the process. And yes, so okaso bia je on approve fees na waje on approve fees just wa twotwo bibia ye mfa nye hwe untimi nkrase they say the protocol ma differentiation protocol of 2000 and what they heading yes so mun kongo tie sika bi wo the friend is saying computer or more print or more slip this anem those are questionable but people to say him book we to say anniversary cloth patcho on approve na ne de nti o mo nya anniversary anaka anniversary cloth on family GS no onton on fan kan adwuma ho anniversary cloth of schools are on anniversary mu no ya to school him book so nka GS better ma om and no crampo say relieve government of any pressure any financial pressure these little things ne there nkola na parents betimi ato akase no kra ma twatwa ma parents o mo 20 50 cedi 20 cedi 30 cedi no e na akoya asemi akase na minister no kra twode ne prospectus ba wasan de note hyase sa de na de ode abre o mo ntam nti o mo nto ne ntam wa nwene ho say ye was a single manners ya nwene ho say ye wo nkofo mu ye widows ya nwene ho say ye wo widowers wa nwene ho say ye wo nkofo mu ni mo ni adwuma o se mo nto ne ntam wa campus government be ma support bia it is our prospectus no wo ho a we dey statutory I mean I am surprised to say as a BBC na I am one you go secondary school we ye
aya okasa oni obi ani ha o dia susu nyinya na
ade na minyinya me ka no kure e be nyinya
na na kwa madwe we dey dika
me come
watade na show 24-hour
economy na agi baby aye se se kwa sorry ye sheko party
mo de kwa sorry party
baby a se sheko baby e timi sheko baby
ba se mo timi nchire mu ye ma na nko yi
o amaye na se me na aki
the 24-hour economy mo ntimi nchire mu yi
ya chire mu yi
ko mo kutia import restriction mo so person mo run 24-hour then how then do you equip the local people so mo timi na
there is a difference between import restriction and import substitution. There are two different words. Into you equate your import restriction and just you equate your import substitution. As you say, ya no mo ye import restriction. Yeah, the import substitution. It's two different things. Now, a 24-hour economy ni there. They say I will be see. And then me call my sister station be me say baby sana na omo home omo ni agise and the matter dey nana breye bio say no na eko
nso be ambassadors na me gina ho
nana me bo omo so be ambassadors my sister station no ama 24-hour economy no
you me na gene me gina ho na nkofo bad also be ambassadors mama kabone
true for say na CD wo Jamaica me dey me that CD no na oti me nchen
me ni mo me share na ni mo ho nkofo tu agu so mbe so me ambassadors na me makaza t-shirt me na she me dey me hu ye na me meka maka dey
nana me da say wo ha we di me dance en Omanhene be ka say me bo
ya be bomba mo so be ambassadors and dey ke me na mo
and dey ansem ki 20 Omanhene 24-hour economy no obia si ye hwe TUC force ye AGI force ye me papa Dr. Benguta president maybe I will be a michiao or see what dia tu oni members ni nyina kasa se obia se
ala you cry you butterfly alan cross ye ye
alan cross ye
alan cross ye confusing the person
me confusing why me see alan cross ye
na boje me so me do
ba confuse obi
alan ankasa o se
no kasa
obeka se e bia 24-hour economy enya de papa no
ana o kasa bibi nya de papa na je se ye
Okasa Omanhene
okaya ni so chirechiremu
asema make no
and be chirechiremu ye different from say ye o si wa be ka say nya de bra ka say okasa na say che say timi say ye ba mu nchirem What's the run economy industrial? And patch me, person me ko nka me chire mama no wo se dey city. Me nya ambassador.
Be say school asem. We dey twem keke.
Ah, yeah.
You dey ntia wo gine.
Dey bu na akofa mai.
Oba me ni so. Jai na ya no ndi adanse ni ye mami. Oba mami fa nti akese ma NDC phone na.
Dominic say my head them dey so obo mi. Dominic my own day.
Dominic Asembe. Say na gina ho na ohun ye no ti ye say nkrofo sufre 24-hour economy. Inti maninka. Enzo trebe nkri ni.
Yesi mu nchire mu nya kasa nkwa mo chire mu kasa.
Ya chire mama obi ati ase.
Eminye obi a mu nchire.
Omanhene mami nchia Ghana for NDC for MPP for na wo my disappointed no say si abebre abeka ye ho. Ya ji omo awa we tu. Ebedu 2024 die na omo communicators ni nyina beto ama NDC na omo nyina party na egu. Omo nyina ba be join ni NDC. Na me fenchi akese ma me boss Sami Jemfi. Me beto no se na wa church lithium and sensem ni mo no. Fine. Me so ma me fa kakranka lithium asemi ho. Onim say lithium mine awo ya na ye ko mine no. Onim say it's very close to the Tadi Harbor. It's very, very close. It's just about 120 kilometers away from the Takrady Harbor. Now, ya normally compare other countries. It says Zimbabwe, Nissan, Yaman. Because Zimbabwe, lithium mine is over 1,000 kilometers away from the nearest harbor. And see, so one more year comparisons now. One more year comparisons ni yes. Oko Mali Krampwa, Mali. One lithium mine is also over 1,000 kilometers away from a seaport. And it's our year negotiations. You have to consider all the advantages that you have and put it in our and share agreements in him. And yes, I would say Mali are mining to one city. Now also won't share the own won't share advantages. Now also say the means we might 20 pesos. Omanhene ni ama na ekoso under government MPP for no the mama. Mama. Ebia na oni nana ye ka school sensemu. Omanhene. Say school yi Omanhene basa. Ende a teacher for omoji 10 cedis, 20 pesos, 50, 30 cedis. We say omo ntina nchen. They should step aside. Na corruption no ai wo kromo an. Enye MPP mu na ewo. And the special prosecutor no swing. GS for no.
So I uncle no.
Me who so omo swift pa. Just omo to me take action 10. And the president almost reshuffling. Non cover GS for ni na nkogu special prosecutor office. And one omo to me swift with the corruptions that are going on in this country. Then you school for. You go school. Anniversary cloth. Ube shebi. Now one shot anniversary cloth na your anniversary no man no better nine. But dormitory akoda. Sir.
I was psychological
psychological trauma cra. School why call school if a fair. Go school for go school sabe say 3 months makes 1 term. Into who crowd troubles no trunk. Who to me go school na what feel mommy, what feel papa, what feel ebusuafo. And on say best one sir. Na ya bro eduane bi e friend home cho na ya kai home cho
I kai home cho say unante ya che home cho
na unya home cho and you do metri wa
home cho
Omanhene o do metri na ya ba be frel na ya ajanto a when you visitor ndi na wudie mrika speed Mami o dende akohage o mami eno na che say wa be school you are feeling the absence of your parents. That is what is school. Ye trang ni ye chon box ye fan ko baby ya okwa chobos room ho esi ho enti opun ye makwan ya be fa oba agaba ochi na waba eno na se wo ba obi hia wo kromo nim se waba me 10. Enti finally umakwan na se wo ba na so at trunk ni chop boxer. Oh, ade wa graduate. Eno na che so ye graduate. Wa graduate. Sa school ya America wansemi. Eno na economic wizard. Papa na ye ne ba ye na ye si o economic wizard no. Esen ka omo nchirem nchiremu ni ye.
Ba jo ye hwan ya.
The meaning of wizard no.
No. Wizard dey so e be for.
Na ye me wan ye mbisa mu ye. Nana. Won say omo ba na omo say ye economic wizard. Esen ka ye mbisa mu say wizard no ne papa mu ana ne.
Oba be ma o ye be for. Oba ye witch.
No be ma ye wizard.
Bible so say a witch not to live.
Enti ye ga say economic wizard a. Na ye pa che say den. Nana chemu chema
me economic be for. Me pa chemu say be ye wizard.
Obi a wa ben e basika semon tutu e ma ne boss.
Ne be for wa ben.
Any economic wizard.
Say for there one me.
Em say wizard we dey negative dey ani bi. Sa school ya Omanhene make kan wan say me.
Wizard dey so.
No economic wizard for. Economic wizard for no. Sa system na de na uko school be felisa wako school na bi na omo call you. Press man penny so of sa school na uko a fele no. Felisa wako school no su kobi. Afi de omo ba be di president ni won be hwe oman so a. Omo se omo be ye school Nana school bi na omo kwa no pa na bi ma ba and that way ochina way double track. And I almost say green, gold, blue ni na wo.
Double and triple track. Colors.
Na sa na mu go school angele am de. We are see wan won. Yes is so nipa na jai saman. Na sa na mu go school tatan a. Ntinga matumi abe human rights lawyers na ni de ekika. One morning college fans so she mean the green track, red track, blue track, pink track ni na orange track. They be an college ha. One more to me go school no one free will feel say ma be fam yo ya makwan. No ma me say what makwan saying? 2 weeks ago ya na me no call. Or say ya say ya makwan. My education system no basa. Na say parents are dismayed, are worried. Omanhene. Na almost say, oh, what ye ensuma wo se boa yensa, ye da se wo di free education number. But baby e du die. Senka me 1,000 and me 500 and metumi de aboa me ba no. O se there bi. Me mpe osika. Koda. Me a measure oba na ma by force by fire. Nada. O sa se we wan. Wow.
This is a Ghana nkwa. Na you bet
me catch us say. Oh, sika mention me. Mention mo by force by fire. Now mention mo by force by fire and dey show mo nso e. Na afen kole ni uniforms. She aduane a circulate wo social media aduane tatan. Aye dey man kole ye se wo mo di aduane by force. Enkoleya ye ha. Enkoleya humete. About time for su. Oh. And then akole bi to me friend ma me say school ma pa ba school no me nko bi o be family brief.
Asempa FM.
Why will you do this? Yet ye baby and now beka say amamo na ye bu under NDC no. Enye. Na wo de woni mamamuo. Enti o partner economic messiah. Ono na waye ejuma wo Bank of Ghana. Enti obe boa wo ama Ghana ye krabe hwe. Na wo be kan ni bebre. Etumi dada Ghana fo nyina ma Ghana fo gi wudi ye. Say okay, so say dokuno no ye 1 cedi a. Na ba be ye ni 20 pesos ndi ebre. Na wo mutu abama wo. Wo mutu abama wo ba ye dokuno ni 5 cedis. Ye kan o se ma ye nka. Ye bo ho o se ma ye nye. Yenye din na yemfa nhyɛ ye ho aden Omanhene aden ekrobe ni and obi esu and Christmas ko Accra enema ye to obi anto obia di areho na ye de
bonya we
na me ka kyerɛ
na ya na mo kwan na mo even na mo ko di mu
kwasi adwaso
na mo ko
makola
nipe go
mu twam ya honhwe onsa
nipe go mu ye window shopping and
e so hu so bi tade ya ahwese kai yo di na chi a
Omanhene so onim de ekoso wodwe ma me mboso and the man
mi di dwa obakola
into see yes you say 50 100 Ghana o see emigrant 20 Ghana
so mo tade
o see 20 Ghana ne de enso to na twemu Now we chum. All the people you see in Accra are doing window shopping. Obian Toshi.
I kita omo. So bibi kita na also do.
Sika ni krom.
And your man won't sika ni krom.
Sika ni krom.
Let's be very honest.
Areas ye din. Na de chamin su mu kra ni say Omanhene. Aye din na Ghana fo sun. Wo de nya akoma pa. Be ka che Ghana fo say oh ye na yes say ye be ye say ni say. Se si aye hu say ato de edin ti boga be fo tro. Enti ye ntumi ye ni biomba mu nya abotre. Omo ye ni sa o. Endi etu no. Ansa na omo beba no omo se sika wo kromu ha sika. Omo se yeti sika soso e komo di yen. Ye voting ma omo ba power na omo ka kire Ghana for say sika mpe dede, such an insult. Sika mpe dede. One as say yeti sika soso e komo di yen. Afo bet na so no ye Ghana for say sika mpe dede. Na Ghana for ye wa abutrentia. Na 2024 dia wa haya. Omanhene. Ye ni abreko. Me say se omo di sika ko eko tuechi ankrofo ka. Ebe ti say jachu question constituency e friend house. Ase North. Womo ko tuetue sika wa Ase North. Ewi echi no womo gigi sika ni na womo tutia womo. E na womo ni womo so bo nyum kan house. Oh enyum no na e de mi refi. Omo say sika ni ye di eri o ze de. Oh nana wanti. Omo say sika ni ye di eri ama no so ye nto mamo. Me say 2024 de be sa. Na Ghana for muntie. 2024 sika na omba be chicha mamo no. Eye sika na ese omo fan ye road. Omo fan schools. Omo fan ye infrastructure. Omo fan ma enkola ni nto aduane ndi. Omo provide uniforms. Omo anye ni nyina na omo di asie. Na omo pa kire say 2020 omo ba ma 100 Ghana, 200 Ghana, 300 Ghana na woto ama omo. Hwe nyame ye yadom. Na 2024 beto yen. Eye tinkwemu a omo di sika ne brewa je. Oje wie nso abombo di atuti a omo.
Right.
They are not good people.
That's it. Deku.
Mami mawajo. Mama tifu nyina adwo. Na wotwi ya ye free bono de asem ni wanchi specifically. Me hu de am sin kano asem atwen. Ya ma me amabuzia.
Yeah.
Nyame afredo. Inti mema wanchi MPP fo nyina yako. Of course, member general MPP forces because no young. One of your Council of Elders member. Was now a former member of the Council of State. We're the second vice chair for the party. Let me say along the line with the National Women's Organizer. And of course, so President Ruzia in Yaba. Inti Adeba Kwatun. Second one, me papa Professor Kumfiamia.
I'm just getting the news. What's
that? Nifie. What a chiman. Ejatu mushi. Ne baba ufio honsu se jane she na ewie we film.
Oh.
Na me ya amana to se minima. Ejano no one inside. She was up mother anajo.
Electricity ana.
I think so almost say it was an electrical fault. Yeah. Na erama de mi
normally air condition.
Me na tina techima na ye adwuma.
Normally.
Ko prof fia na mabawa ye wo. No say me de me just na erama ni 35. I think prof last one.
Jesus. No kwa no feel.
I have no idea.
Na prof on kan na.
Na on kan but say what techima. Inti Professor Kumfia me yaw. Me ntimi freno. Bi ochna. Say emu eden because the way we seen in the baneti and only ni nyina ya me show modern. Ano ya, ano shi.
No kind of death dey ano shi.
Just say fiti awie ya metie nyina especially say minima baba wa me na ye adwuma da. Inti eden. Oye ne na atwen wo tachiman na ebe ye ne. Esi. Eti prof, Kumfia me ono yire na hima. Ya me shamode.
Oh God.
Asama atwe wo bunu no. Bunu ne na bunu ist for. Eti asam no. Maka le say we na fin. My free hoaba free SHS ne headmasters ne ehun sensem. Omanhene say me de agya woni baabi aye free. I say e wo mu say yeah, we meet the mind dear matana ho dear my year juma dear anyway in that area. Maybe 3 years Fear ya wumi too me me papa ne me mama they could afford to say omo de bibe ko school etua me school fees aye me bibia ama me na me kale me 3 yeyi na nso me di mani mienu hu ye se ne baby aye wo me etete me kakra nipa bi ho akire won a sa ma Omanhene no mu ni made a chen me omo ya ade a chen me in many ways but because of school fees inti bebre anti bi anko school me papa to a free Techiman aba akra be ye adwuma a odi ye nyina aba no medi 12 years intimidi mani to yi hunye ye fe ne se makọ school awia pass ya mentimi anko school me say ye panya me call back to when chi kwaye adwuma ai ho so no se me mama achi nsu firi ho ko wanchi nkura ase ko nwa ase se na menchira wo ho na nkonsia ni na nkura ase eko eho nyina sunyane kwan so say between wanchi ni sunyane kwan bi fa hoko pie boku na hu kwala omu ni made omo akọ school fees inti omo antimi anko school omo wu na wu timi ko bi no hu ba bia anchen won in fact most of them cry no obu ni made chen won na so circumstances of life inti omo antimi anko eno ho ena ma free SHS sa policy we eye policy a ye rana na do danko Akufo-Addo ene ne vice president Dr. Baumia I na oye MPP flag bearer eye ade ba ko mo aye ama oman we ya generations to come ye beda omo ase enra me ko kaso obi anso nim se kaso ade eja ye fit achiman no ho ne betete me na papa bi alaji mechia me catch us said na me bodin ohwe nkrofo bi nsa ase so mom wa ye ne for 20 years poor labor wabetina nkran ya obonde kaso aho for years ha obone brain ram me coach say o man na me ba me hu na me tijina na me so alaji me ti nka che o say madam me ba last one no nyame adom o wa Achimota school me say Achimota school ben o say madam Achimota school na won nkran na wunim no na ewunu aketo akoye no me say dey rade ase when you grade be osa kwala ni nya meaning to say the higher we have 9 subjects and not 10 subjects when you have 10 ones the system automatically picked him we are catching some madam unchia Dr. Baumia no wada na sia mame if he say na da woman ka me amiti hey labor ni me ba ka Achimota forget or no you the second person me kai say when you started free SHS 2017 nipa at least in the Wenchi town me di mienu hu mo mako Wesley girls omo mabesin ko St. Roses me am former alma mater omo mabesin ko Archbishop Porter girls a Wenchi nkura na se ho baabi no ka omo nko bida okay say about 3 years ago sunyale kira ye bodwa kwala bi onya Achimota say okay ya ahimfo ni bodwa
mensi
sa policy na sam ne yaka ne yaka say kwala 1.3 million na free 2017 bi sinne ya ye ho adwuma nti sa otena baabi na aka say free SHS no enye adwuma na maka cha say ne ono te wanchinchira ni sunyan chira they are two different towns wanchinchira e wo ho ase kwan so na sunyane chira ayetimi bodwa say ya baba akubi afie kurum ha ba Achimota school sa nkrofo no asem oka no munyimuni na me anya me wanwa NDC for ne me sure say antina na ya join omu oni omu bo ekona me nka so aban no ticket me see me sure say because okasam omu oni omu konna kra na nya na obetira odi adansi ochia me nka sa nya no ponchia no podi asemponi oh dear dancer no dear dancer em dear dancer dia me America ma me nka se ma unso dia o na se America ana NDC a omo abetina hanne omo timi nya no aka free SHS asem mo ma me ho ntobio etimi hwe awrade anim ese asem ma me timi nka advert and ya didn't know me sure say o flow on us sure say omo kasa na nka sabio ba so me so ma mboni din me mo me flag bearer din ba kan sam chire din pa cho kasa na nka se me nka masem
okay who here
NDC
unim ne flag bearer
NDC ne omo affiliates ma me nka ne say NDC ne omo affiliates and sympathizers I hear awrade anim 2016 me sure say asempa ha sa advert ni bi ba ha and Asempa ha at least media house we multimedia bi ba ha sponsor over 46 adverts 2016 elections beka che Ghana for say free education 419 and na ye ka free SHS as MDC for one no mo ka bi Ghana for nyinara to make free SHS as of course it is their policy Ghana for Ghana ni bia o hwa eye the problem to make ka bi except NDC Ghana for
Asempa
omo the free SHS na so mo ka bi efise munya akukudro eyi sika efa production company e ma ne tena ase dwen ho se ye bedye advert abebo TV ni radio say free education e 419
na ye boa
menka erawo kasa ne ma wa
na memfrɛ me erawo
wa ensem na okeka ye no na me ne wonya adwen enso mi bu me hunti mankasa intimate thou shall not interrupt mukura po ebo kakukuru sika sa me na mo wa aban mu. I have every right to drink sa aban ye taxpayers money na mo de koye sa advert no hwe awurade anim se nipa over 1.3 million na enne nyame ayo mo adom na free SHS mo benefit gusu benefit na 419 eti free education assembly NDC ni bi o Ghana ha de mo nka bi. Of course other Ghanaians non-NDC Ghanaians and their affiliates MPP for Ghana for munye political activists de we ye share da ye mom no mo right to say bibi nko yie wo ho a mo beka ho asem policy bi ani ho a ye de ba wiasem ha eye 100% ye implement ya ye koyanim no bibi ba ni aka ho asem ni ye siesie enti anu de utimi ka ho asem bibi koso no wani nyi ho a wo right to say o kan so nya ndisi ni nko ade a ana mo affiliate dia wo right to say obeka bi afi last year any nyina ye fi ase me say me ni kwasi kwati on Ministry of Education PR Asempa and ni minister ni GS for me one of the people am ni omutimi preso ye mo ba comes meeting and omne comes be kasa because they do point to be na prospectus na parents je e de kwototo niema no ube hu prospectus no me word bi o TVET 2 years ago Omanhene metoya to plastic chair. Meto omo 50 kilograms. Nkwala ni nyina na ekɔ school ho mo bro 500. Year 1. Ti me do school mo me kai se me ni headmistress na nya asem ketua. Say madam, me buy ko san ye day student. Enti plastic chair no eye den ya, muni nkonya o se ye nkonya asem ben. Ti ye nyina na ye sa complain no. Na Ghana Education Service a friend headmasters and on the motnase schools are a Ghana Education Service say under senior high school free SHS account main car private public schools abroad 760 something munyina motnase no bia de ne prospectus ni ohia ese ya to munyina mo buy na motnase na mo ye standardization enti afi obaninya ni school a obe printing na prospectus ni di akire school bia se Omanhene no hwe ya ne ya che nkwala no mumiensa ye wo group 1 group 2 group 3 eti aba cleaning materials a se group 1 di omo ba group 2 fa omo ma or di bibi foforo beba se ye bleach o se ye Dettol group 3 fa Dettol ni omo ba or di another cleaning agent beba sa no mo ye no throughout mo headmasters nyina na mo wo hobi mo jitu mu peneso se ni ebe nta ni pa 11 mink timi nka se nipa we 11 we pe no makwa ya on approved school fees omo no mo de aba se bi wo hwa yenye huye ba we no mo de aba what happened ena mo de mo ye mo adwen se mo de we beka school fees no ho ana mo de beka prospectus no oma hu ni ya wo niama na mo de ka ho no I don't think so it's much of a problem track suit say school no ba ni esi our track suit na ubetimi atobia I don't see why you shouldn't buy it. Yeah, ton anniversary cloth now betimi ato ami hu ni ntia nsese woto. So betimi for there. But omo de kan hu to the extent say when to ya sa niema we ya admission ya mfa maw. And that is where people had problems. Miss Androsis na mekoye akwetia. Ehwo mra me kɔ na ho enyu papa still I presume say ho enyu. Because your school no call around obi we St. Roses bi anyam na me di ho adanse enua ne ho niema ewo ho me kai se me call 2000 me call St. Roses 98 and 99 I wonder what one inti. Yes, I'm men na Catholic sisters. I'm more free Germany. I'm only blankets light when be a friend kilt. Obi of course St. Rose is doing those times. Yeah, maubi. One of the automatic things I demand free of charge. Yeah, into ya. Yeah, we any a catcher and say, hey, you. To your parents now, Obama say I'm asthmatic. Into Obano, me say me kai say a shedda, mamma, mamma, cotton, me sweater. Echo trebi, be a yanton was school, mamma, the cotton, my dear Bremy. And to say, Bibi or why school nurse, as a motor. Parents never know what catch them. But that should not stop. And they say, no, Gina, Ujina, Lusunti, Aqualana, you didn't free him for him for the labano, say, me man admission. Just what I told him book. Me man admission. Just what anniversary cloth. Me man admission, just a way to and packer. And packer and say, movie no more problem. Just say, be on betray. Be as our school, that particular in Kuala Bano, Ghana Education Service, the Ministry of Education, your mom, Padia. Ocean when I see 3-tier bed. Akwala ba kuno bano or Tom pa 3-tier and why neither 1, 2, no other third one also. And to say GS is for some winning and Jenny man who baby as a GS is for see a humidity. 11 headmasters ni headmistresses na sema bomb huni ye ka ho asem. And no say free SHS. The whole system no enye. Schools near 760 something. Emu 11 na sema ba omo ho na omo aka ne. Nkwala ni nko school. Free SHS no mungu so nye. Na me I'm not surprised. NDC ni omo affiliates there. Ade papa bi eba kurom ha ne enye ye. Mo start free national health insurance enye ye. Ye hu oil wa Ghana ha president Akufo-Addo so mo ka kire say ya nwa mo adwengo oil na ya adwengo so mo na mo betena ho na mo hwe so ka kire yen say mo na mo be hye ho ne ma adwengo no ene lithium aba ma se ahwire aginam. So I'm not surprised. At the papa biya eba kurum ha no NDC for ni omo affiliates dwin say nya adepa sa na motie Ghana phone ni mo abusuafo a wotie mo wa ba bia wo bia free SHS yewura Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo yewura Bawumia ni MPP aban ebe ka kire mu fit 2008 say yebeye nyame aye yadom ye yebeye nso akosi awieye Asemba ho a yebeka yebesiesi enguye mo amomai ko no munim se enguye
de kumidase na de wrap up be say ma obi 5 minutes
ba show me lithium ne menka me dio
oh no problem mema 7 bibia adwen mema 7 minutes na otim dia aka wasema se oka na afi na nanso ato aso dia mai na afi de kwa wi
o be advert na
okọ wasem so akoso
amenkoso asema kwa mpese mekane say obie no awaka se free SHS enye is a good policy what am I saying but the implementation and a problematic me ankasa me ni me CSOs ye be ye forum for mothers and parents no mo be kan actual story so that the speculation will stop. O man kasa o experience ni yehu what is in there yehu senia eko yema enkola ni nyina ebeye form enkola ni nyina ye den ababi no mo baba abeka the free SHS program obie ni wa wakasa enye wa abeka enye ne de na wonim de woka but the implementation and there are times as I say aban we otimi busa for help for boa minia she Ghana your dependence on commodity exports raw resource na ye exporting and no and my ye highly indebted because say we borrow and it's become cyclical. And Ghana, one of the countries almost IMF in Africa, Ghana is leading. But we have all the resources. Minia lithium na abano. E die benti na yen kasa. Yen take charge. Say aban na yentimi enye den. En develop niema e benye free mono. Yen use resource no entimi en manufacture. Ni ebebe batteries. Plays niema bebre even cry see a draw crampa a bipolar crown utiminya no byproduct of lithium. E die benti na yentimi yen ankasa. Yen build the refinery. na yem building your friend is saying factories e betimi aboa ma yetimi a process ne ye de akwa ama no ne obroni memefa oho ma mefa ofa wi ase osi wo ha krampa odibe koni krom odikoni krom wi a ne yen ya ase ye den ye twa ye ho ne akwa akoto Omanhene gold in Dubai into gold but more gold more than us. If you say ye illegal gold they free Ghana every year $6 million more than ye loan a pesi ye free IMF. You see ye lithium as a sami jenfi bekain a green mineral obi any wo ho. Me person me put details into any contract, but why don't we take it ourselves? Let me say, you see, because do we know how long it takes to build a refinery? Idea no resource in a chef from hon a pro. And I say, bibi yetua hon rent. Even if you take 100 years to build a refinery, we will have to take our time to build it. Send ye be benefit Ghana for. Na yenya ye producing ya exporting ya dia kwama no ne nya foreign exchange ni sika no ho ayedin e die be nti na de bia ye bibia je se kofa foreign investor no ono no enya ehonfa so chen na afi yenya so so ehihye akire ni ajeje ye equity ni ayi interest ni ayi ewom obi die 10% sha na shrouded in some secrecy obi die say ye hu ni pay ye ne dia contract no we should stop this. Because as I say it as I see it me dog Ghana first. Because who be business asase nesa wo ye government anya wo dia. Ansa na wo kra no beba be ye contract ho no. Ese wutimi ene Ghana for kasa. Say e die be ne yemfa ye hu we na die be ne yemfa nye you can on your own and sorry say wo de wo de ama obi akwa contract on behalf of Ghana. No way. It is wrong and we should condemn it. Going for the first near what ye stake in Anglo Gold. Now you 55%. Yeah, now about 5%. A jump on time, now 55%. Look at this, and a year yan ye beton on the stock exchange in the Ekosiisen. As you see, you see a lithium production was the lithium a year by a under free zones. Free zones also for exports. And then you look at under free zones. Free zones are export for processed goods. Manufactured goods are free Ghana, made in Ghana. It is here batteries na. Let's say be no near be you. Se ceramic bowls, se paint, se tiles, se denyo. Ne no almost they export here and no na FF through free zones. So how do you say at the end you refining ye add the value beer to it? Yes, yeah, and the free zone by being tax exempt. You don't do that. It is wrong. It's against the Free Zones Act. How do you do that? Say idea ye Ghana dia and ne adi ayi sa resource here wo hoyi obi ani de akire photo way mane na ho ne wa si refine na wa ye plan e de to ho a wo de beba be ye den e beba be produce and manufacture na we ye refine no krampa e be boa ye Ghana for ye benya adwuma ye sika beba krom ye be export. Why do we do this to ourselves? The individuals they biara almost person they taking advantage of the situation. And Omanhene, it is time we stopped it. It is time Ghana for solid some of these things. Because you see, who nipa baku sika sena wope. Omanhene empakrampo woda swa. Woda anadwa woda one side. Sometimes ukura no bra woda wakunyem. Sometimes woti akunyen ma no wada. So what all these greed and hefa ne edeko. Hefa ne edeko. Some of these things we should have Ghanaians should have a say in it. We should have a say in because it is ours. See, I'm more be adwuma sa wonye den. Ye ne employ government. Ye to abama wom. Do baba be di o manpanyin a. We are an employee of the people of Ghana. And you have to do what Ghanaians want you to do. Not a their new team. E pesa mo ye. Sometimes a team no kro mu nim de omo ye. They advise wrongly. And at the end of the day, yeah, never be kind. Almost draw contracts in we know much fraud contracts, loophole contracts. Contracts are where who she and your person will done no cramp in ye media 2024. Send ye bitsy biarano. by 2025 ese government bi obeba power no otimi share your contracts in on a mineral contract your resource contracts in your natural resource contracts in you see we looking at it because it should benefit us. It should not benefit anybody who is a foreigner. It shouldn't benefit an outsider. It shouldn't benefit foreigners. Enough abrofu ko mu kroma omu ni hwe omu ni natural resource bia ye die ya ne ekukuru ne de amom. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Yes, sign contract no kra ntia nim wo kan yeso ye NDC ni aden NDC for omu nye Ghana for omu nye nipa. I mean sometimes the way they talk about NDC as if say omu nye nipa, as if omu nye Ghana for. To be very honest, I very sad. We need to move away from there because me nua ye NDC, me nua ye MPP ni. Ye fe auntie awo we amabuzia. She mentored me. Oh ye me ma me launching the book I was there. But oh ye MPP ni. Ozimase, ye nyina ye nua for. We are one people. And this nation is what is important. So obi when this you obi wo ha ye nyina obi antimi nwo faako. But the way derogately on be cancel now ye NDC ni and now we NDC ni. It is not right. I am telling you, it is not right. It does not smack of unity in this nation. Send ye tie be NDC for ye come masemi. Woma tena konwa so. Otimase woma ta kon 2020 omunya say they won 9 regions in this country. 9. And no say nipa ampe wom. Because that's the way I can as if say omunye nipa. Me sometimes mame eno krampo mame edo wom because as if they are neglected. Me pesa de no. It is not nice. Ye one. Me nua wo ho, me papa wo ho, me mama wo ho. What is important at the fulcrum of everything is how our human and natural resources is being harnessed. So here yetime no mu Islams bi wo mu sister station. No mu ye program on district assembly elections. Unhu ba bia ni party. Enye obi mobo.
Na na ebe to so. Wadaruma.
Me ne abema. Let me clarify this. Me Nanekia Avle. Na me for platform we set some records straight. Me a decent woman. I like decent communications. Me pet communication ye be bana ye kan evra that kind of line no. I don't find it interesting. Emma platform na me was no ye me mobo emma me feel say yeni Ghana for na kasa enti say ye communication na ye fa obuo ne ani die emfa ma Ghana for na ye fa ma ya ye ho a ye kasa no say biota fa che so party A na me wo party B a enche so ye me enemy enti me na Nanekia Avle. I want to state it on record on this Asempa FM. Say NPP ni bi obehia me wo any platform no. Some bro with some mind so de ni die be ma Ghana for. No de ni die nso ama me.
Asempa FM.
Me snaz mo obi am be kansa rasa basbasa way of talking no. I don't tolerate that. I want decency in communication. Let me set that record straight. Sir, platforms na say yet so na ye ka kasama wo party. Me kasama me party. Then you will be disrespecting me. Now kasaba no. I am not into that. Ghana for my main tram we car mode. MPP for ba. One must say one more baby yimu efi taxation to production. One must say one more be call Ghana beyond age. Yes, one more be bu amamo ni ana one more nkonko jibusie bia. Sa na Ghana MPP for no ebebe kan. Na one more babet na so no. A car mode enye MPP for na di o mu Ghana for a car mode no enye kaketwa na membo bobi nkyerem. And this data I am giving out no say me bofi gabiana MPP ni nim say eye wronga eno ani say oba beka say enye wrong eti say that is all. Ghana for muntie mode Paris club for ka mfa pen ni paper na mon chotro muka mode Paris club for ka $2 billion Ghana phone tuai mode non Paris for ka $3.8 billion. Ghana aban otis on tuaye. Mo de papa bi ka e friend Templeton. Onye country oye nipa da se ni ba ku say Ghana MPP aban. Edene ka $2.5 billion. Ghana fon tuaye. Ghana for muntie modre multilateral donors. Mo de wo mo ka $8.8 billion. And only the highest in Africa. Montier. Mukoji Euro bonds. Me call sister station muka chem say your friend ye DSC awawa. Euro bonds. $14.9 billion. Ghana for any kenoforiata enchiae. Euro bonds omo 15 years. Nanado your president in 2018 or sign kokoji another Euro bond for 30 years and no your best year 2045. Now start Euro bond now akoye na yebe tuya ni 2045 no. Now by 2045 na kenoforiata any your president no wo hin ye nananom and eba betua sake. One more ba almost say one more mobosia. Mumfa mo pe mungu so antro. In 2019, Nanado signed call Eurobond. Okokoji 31 years. Na it's more din say ye ne ebe den na ye. Muntie. In 2020, one more signed call another Eurobond for 41 years. No. So what the 41 years e kan fi 2020 na. Ebe real 2061. And teachers are the car to 2061 in Anamutia. This is how wicked the MPP is. Nanado any kind of oriata. Wama bobusia. 2021 Nanado any kind of oriata sign called J Euro bond biome for another 20 years. How wicked can a human being be to another human being? I will see a chrome has say, Sika will has say, enti ye betumi ebukrona yenkoji ekebia. Etia for so for penny paper, the amabubo nyina sama bubo kekane nyina bom na samini up. And they Ghana foka head. About 600 billion cedis. Ubisa say 600 billion no. And then on my ya omunya bibia enkanchrew. One more say sikano edisikano aye bibia basa. Media me mami kasanwa.
All right.
Nyame ya adoma 2024 Ghana for some who come next time I mess aba no. Mudi come on. Mube tuya 2065 in anamo de ka mutia. Sa na aban we ni timo de. To hofo na bombo dia say 2024 there. Se ukra MPP card assign for kokoma omo di abro. Omo di omo disappointed. So we a member of the MPP return their cards to them. Now 2024 bombardier sobe trauma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ono no buy your CC schools. Ono no year roads. Ono no year airports. Na midi chatro let me clarify this point. San trona MPP for ni na me kase NDC for say ye be collapse free SHS no. Eyentro muntro. Ye ba be ye ni ye. Ama nkola ne ni aduane papedi. Ama nkola no akosku ama omo ho atom ni nyina still ye free. Obianka say free SHS no. Enye enti NDC ba ye ba betwem. Obianka sa MPP for mu chantro. Dia ye patire ni say ye ba be ye ni ye. Ama Ghana for ni nkola ni nyina enho atom.
All right, Medasi Deku for us.
Papa Dina wabasa ama ne dia omo. Ama
ai. O mavle MPG no fa wo ben.
Efami. Ana.
Yes, Daddy.
What down my dear that's you.
Decency on sex, on decent behaviors is complete.
My main starting fee say so ubu hu a ini ebu. Ya yeti obi aba o kanasem. Ye nyina yebu ye ho na ye fie mu a yetiti ye yie nti. Obi kasa woni ne nya adwen kora. Na watena se. Na nipa na aka nasem na wawie. Na wo so di a nkyerechire mu a wo no. Na waka. Na wo mu ne antiti ye wo fie, antiti ye wo fie, wo school ko wa antiti ye, obusuafo antiti ekura wo firi mu antiti ye nti. Obi ka ne de wo waka wo de awie no. Obi ka ne de no. Na wo interrupt. Na ye ka kire wo seka wanu tuma afi na wo to ayampia. So the ayampia ba wo beje no press down, shaking together and running over. Nti me so me send the message. Wo ba communications na no wabu hu na wo de aba. Se wo ba na wo de ayampia toto ni atemdidie ba. Wo beje no press down, shaking together and running over. Ya ka ni say awie no. NDC for ye nkrofo bi ani omuti krom ha. Enye me na me kan ye. Omo musuban na akire. 46 adverts almost sponsor 2016 e de be kire se free SHS no mo mpe. Obi ade otimi ye ho advert be ka kire se me mpe no be ka kire se me ba me ye ni yie enye na ye so oni se ne esi ye no oni se ne esi fi ase o se me de me ba me ye ni yie na se o ye gan nani anya me ene bo wo ama wa adwen a na watena se na wasusu ni yie na wahwe mi ono de ade ne ba ye no ono na o kire ne se mini aba o de fa ha ebe ye sa de we ye ni se ebe ye sa de we ye ni se ebe ya ye friend suggestions ye friend criticisms otie na wasiesie na wona wotena Ghana ha sponsor advert ma ye kobo ni TV ni radio so e ka che nsa ade ne ye 419 no wu be ka kire ye nsa wona oba be ye ni ye abusuafo NDC for mo ba free SHS no ye betwam atwam asi atwam ni oni ho de eno na nya ade ame na meka akire mo papa na emu a ona ho cancellation king ona ho teacher training allowance otwamu nursing training allowance otwamu yeti wo sesie o ka kire say exam say teacher for chiro kro betwam na free SHS no ntimi ntwam free SHS no ntimi ntwam Ghana fo nyina anim ye nyina etikrum ha MPP for the omo manifesto wa beto ho NDC for the omo de beto ho manifesto ebe solve Ghana for problems and ni obetimi aye Ghana for adwuma ona beto abama no enya ayampia to ni emu ade esuman se de odi atemdide ni emu ade ne ba de a ubenya ne papa ye de be paintiu ye de be dress ye de be siesie obi ante ne ho asesa na agoro ne ni yie
gentlemen sign out nko se na oye pro sign out
sign out oh they me can say Ghana is more important than any political party or any individual or any I'm also saying so say man share sometimes man komanya den enkofo because amaye menyini chen
your baba in the kase wadaro mama
ama menyini chen
yes ma'am pacho
menyini chen ama bempese me kan age difference but
baby wo me kure yim
pacho
linka say
inti de me kan say man share sometimes no me mate complaints bebre say man ya na ye kondodo what am I say me penyinti and I don't think say very good me man no sukun but say mentin almost stereotyping but we also need to be in the public yes we need to be in the public when no be che me bibi was your ba pen and bonsa makasa no ni nyame so akasa I've never thought about it lawyer no chief frimpon was your ba ono pen no ni nyame akasa no ne bonsam in the Garden of Eden bonsam ni your ba na kokasai ene nyankopon so ni your ba kasai intini we are very important in this space as much as possible no yeme akoma nkofo
Gina Dominica name na da obi ohwetie ni obi o did na das
and me yeme wazi o mama be post me Gina mu nyina ma name any Dominic da obi ase da mase so mama ye ma opportunity no na yetimi ayeden yeso ya be kan adwene wa amanyosem na da Dominica se ni osi dom our creative space ya mama de oye ama other radio stations so ayeden esua almost so eye ma show nti no ye de aseda na be mamo Yamisha.
Lojanto abane.
Patron Lojanto abane.
Askwa.
Me patron.
Open cravi hono.
Me patron.
Oku transport.
Me patron. Me ye fe janto aba.
Bye bye.
Bye.